Fuck you! Well, hello. Hi, I'm back. It's time for more Mystic Quest. Last time I got the... Oh, are there 5 crystals? I don't know how many crystals there are, but last time I got one of them. Or a gem, a coin. They're coins. I don't know. I got one of the things that we're looking for. Last time, we cleared the volcano. So now I know that I have a little bit left. I'm just gonna hop right in. I've been having fun with this game. I like it. It's very, you know, basic, but enjoyable. I think I'm supposed to be going to Windia now. Not to be confused with Fireburg. Windia is themed after wind, you see, and Fireburg is themed after fire. And also, welcome in, by the way. Welcome, everybody. Jada, congrats on being first. Hey, Maya Cat. It has been a while. How have you been? I was missing in action for quite some time. I was flaky, but I'm back on my bullshit now. Except for next week. Next week won't be out of town. That's why I would really like to finish this tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I don't finish it tonight, maybe I'll do a special Saturday stream. Because I kind of feel like I won't finish it. Oh, it's because it's a bomb. I was like, wait, how did I just attack both of them? So we'll warm up by clearing out some of these spots. I feel like, was I supposed to do anything else before I leave? Let's see. Let's look. I have the guide that I was using last stream pulled up. Because I found it to be very, like, succinct and, like, just what I needed. Okay, no, I just have to go to the focus tower again. I guess I'm surprised that Ruben is still with me. I don't know why Ruben hasn't ditched me. Typically, these characters ditch you once you fulfill the purpose for them. Woo. I finished Firebird. Yeah, there's a volcano you go to. And yeah, I cleared the volcano. Did you get the tornado diaper man yet, Jada? The most important character? I need to heal. I was not paying attention to my character at all. Anyone named Ruben is suspect? You automatically think of rhubarb, which is bleh.
I have friends. I definitely have friends. No one can say that I do not have friends.
Cyrus, hello, how are you? How was Honkai? Honkai, honk honk. Oh, only the best humor here, folks. Welcome in. Hey, Delocato. Hey, Cyrus. Hey, meow, meow. I want to say meow, meow, nyan, but I know it's not meow. But just seeing nyan makes me want to say meow. Sorry. Call her Mayo. Oh, does she love that? I'm sure. Welcome in, Raiders. You also call it honk honk. I feel like Flo might call it honk honk too, which got me calling it honk honk. My mind tried to say Mao, but my body said meow. Anyway, you guys, if you haven't checked out Cyrus, you should. He plays lots of RPGs as well, and Honkai Star Roll. Is it Star Roll? I like Star Roll. Oh, Star Rail. I always say Star Roll too. I'm a mess. Anyways, I think a lot of you that hang out here would enjoy Cyrus's streams. And if you just came over for the raid, nice to meet you. I'm Kreestin. I play a little bit of everything here and there. And this is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which is for the Super Nintendo. It's like intended to be kind of like baby's first RPG if you've never played it. It has like RPG elements where like it is kind of helpful if you know what's going on. But if you don't, like if this was your first RPG, you'd be able to pretty much like stumble your way through it. It's pretty good. I like it. You were close, and that's what matters. Thank you. I appreciate the placating. Star Roll, that's the bakery. Is there a bakery called Star Roll? Oh, okay, so this is my one gripe with this game, is some bullshit like this can't happen. But watch this. You just say, no, I don't want to give up, and it restarts the battle for you. You don't lose your whole save, like, and all the progress you made. You should start that bakery. Perfect. Me with the celiac disease. I'll start the bakery. She did it again. This enemy looks like something Jesse Please could make in Mario Paint. Probably, actually. Is it a gluten-free restaurant? It's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be a gluten-free bakery. Oh my god, I'm gonna get... She's gonna do it to me again! Oh my god. It's not normally like this. You've never seen this game in action, actually? It's intriguing. It's interesting because it kind of, like... I don't know, to me it looks kind of like an NES game. Like, as far as the menus and everything are concerned. Not necessarily the art, but the menus and everything remind me of an NES game But yeah, dude, that's exactly what I was just about to say. The music is so good. That's why I started playing it, is because Theatrhythm. I love Theatrhythm, and when I was clearing the Mystic Quest stuff, I was like, oh my god, this is fantastic. I need to play this game. And it's relatively cheap. It's only like 20 bucks for a physical copy, so I was like, I might as well. And I'm glad that I did. Because it's also not too long, supposedly. I always check stuff on how long to beat, and it says, like, I think around 20 hours, maybe? So that's fair. Six-year-old you would have wanted to play this as a top-down Legend of Zelda, and then you would have been so upset. I've never gotten very far in the original Legend of Zelda. Another streamer I watch is playing the first Legend of Zelda right now, and I'm like, I'm thinking about it, and I never got far at all.
Get your buns out of my eyes.
Get your buns out of my eyes. Taco, thank you for the resub for 25 months. Good to see you. Is it released on new vinyl that you can buy for $60 on Target? Wait, what? The soundtrack to this? If it was, I would buy it. I'm not gonna pretend I wouldn't buy that. The enemy goes bald when you defeat them. Yeah, so they all have like a state where they degrade. Like, so bosses have more than 2, but all the basic enemies have like their full health or like most of their health art, and then they have like a help, I'm hurt one, and some of them are pretty great. That was Rocco's Modern Life. Back in the day, all of my badges and everything used to be Rocco's Modern Life themed, but then I got afraid of getting in trouble for it. Thank you for the follow. So now I just use a little bit of everything. That show was it. I loved it. I was just talking about somebody had a mayo related art prompt on their stream the other day, and I was like, oh, this is like Wacky Deli, and they didn't know what I meant, and I was like, Wacky Deli, the greatest episode of Rocco's Modern Life of all time. Where they if for anybody who doesn't know Wacky Deli from Rocco, it's an episode where there's Rocco's neighbors are the big heads, and the big heads have a son. Well, now technically, well, not technically, I mean, I feel like insane that I'm about to clarify that I'm not purposefully misgendering a cartoon, but there is a Rocco's Modern Life canon movie that just came out a couple of years ago, and it is the big head's daughter now. But either way, the big head's child is a cartoon maker at a popular studio and hates their job, and the artist formerly known as Ralph Bighead, yes, thank you, in order to get out of the contract, puts Rocco and his friends in charge of like making cartoons, and because the idea is that they would be so bad at it that they would get fired. Like, they would get the big head's kid fired, and then everybody loves the stuff they're making. Everybody loves this like dumb, awful shit they're making. And one of the things that they make is like just like on accident, they air 10 minutes of just a jar of mayo on the screen. And it's like, takes the nation by storm, 10 minutes of mayo. That, and then their big masterpiece is like this Wacky Deli. It's called Wacky Deli, and it's just these like deli meats and cheeses but they're all fighting with each other. It's like, I am the cheese. I am better than both the salami and the bologna. And yes, the recycle song is also great. R-E-C-Y-C-L-E, recycle. C-O-N-S-E-R-V-E, conserve. I made what I consider my most underrated shitpost, which is at the end of that recycle song, there's a part where they're all, okay, listen. I'm just gonna go ahead and get myself maybe DMCA'd here because I'm losing this fight. Hey, Daewoo. don't you? P-O-L-L-U-T-E. So have you seen La La Land? Actually, I guess I can show this without playing the audio, and we'll be okay. I just have to navigate my there we go. My monitor without seeing it. Okay. So in La La Land. That's okay, actually, the opening song is all you need to have seen. I can't turn off the game audio, so we're just gonna like have a noise hell for a second, but this is just playing that audio from the opening song of La La Land. That's it. It got, as you can see, like no love. And I was like, this is my greatest shitpost, and nobody likes it. Thank you for coming to this TED Talk. Okay, this fight is pissing me off. Oh man, I feel like I skipped some chat in here, and I'm so sorry if I miss anybody's chat. There has to be an item somewhere that prevents petrification or something, and I haven't found it, because this is the rate at which I am getting petrified into a game over is like insane. If we were a TikToker, you'd like it. I appreciate it. Bev, big head. Oh, Ed. That's another favorite episode of mine, is when Mrs. Bighead gets her nose. So they're frogs. The big heads are frogs, if you don't know. And one of the frogs gets the wife gets a nose, like plastic surgery of a nose. And then she's enjoying how much she can smell the world now. And then it turns out that her husband smells awful. And so even though she loves her nose, she gets it removed because she loves her husband and he's stinky. All right, this is insanity, this fight. I feel like I must be missing something obvious. Let's try some magic. Your favorite is when Rocco gets a job at the hotline and Mrs. Bighead calls in. Oh baby, oh baby. Mrs. Bighead has a big heart as well. Yeah, she's a horn dog, but she's a good lady. All right, let's play this more safe. Oh my god. Stop using stone gaze. No! This is infuriating. She is a horn dog. Okay. Let's please. Okay, there's one down. Oh my god. Please do not petrify me.
She has every right to be mad. They are her socks. But why does Marcia get all the socks? Why does Marcia get all the trophies? Why does Marcia get all the good drawers?
All valid questions if you ask me. Oh my god, I'm finally past this fight. Ugh. Okay, I need to save this now because that was annoying. And if you're wondering who Thaddeus and Phoebe are, well, Phoebe is an NPC, and Thaddeus is whoever owned this game before me.
Good job.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I am confusion. Come on. Okay, we got her. We got her. Oh, man. Okay. 2 more of these. So for anybody who hasn't played Mystic Quest before, or like hasn't been to the Mystic Quest streams before, I'm on this tile where it's like there are these little battle arenas and they have 10 fights per on them, and yeah, the goal is just to clear it out and then you get like a bonus. Sorry, Daewoo, I don't have sound set up. Once I switched bots, I didn't set it back up, and I haven't decided what I want to do with them. But the good news is I have that one. Oh, never mind. That's not the good news. I thought I had that one ready to go. So I'll just do it for you. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. There you go. Wait, what was cheese? I don't think there was a cheese one, was there? There's this one.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
There we go. Jada has redeemed a fake fact. What do refreshers do in this game? Here's your fake fact, Jada. I don't know what refreshers do in this game. Because you know what? I remembered. I looked it up again. And what they actually do is your NPC has a hidden bar, like a survival bar, just like in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. And if you don't drink water, your character slowly dies, and when you get to the final boss, that's it. You get a game over, and the game is done. But actually, what refreshers do is if you take a stat debuff, it refreshes your stats. I did look it up again. This fight is infuriating. I did remember. Thank you, Daewoo. This is tea, non-caffeinated, so it is hydrating. Today's mug. I know sometimes people like to see the mug. This is from another streamer, Eyes on B. I love a good mug. It's very cute. I like it a lot. I'm like a chill today. I'm wearing streamer merch. I'm wearing Velina's cat shirt. Drinking out of Eyes on B mug. Like, who am I? Where's my VGK mug? I don't have one. I like the Knights. I cheer for them. I root for them, but I don't have TV or any way to watch it, so I don't ever watch the games now that I don't work at the place I used to work anymore. Because I used to be able to watch the games there. Welp. Gotta conserve your batteries? Alright, good luck. Have fun.
Oh, now I've got it. Ha means heart.
That's right. Hey, Orion Rogue, how you doing? They're winning 2-1, like in the current game, right? Not in the series, because I was like, there's 2-0 in the series. Last I heard. Last I followed. I was like, I don't think I missed a game. 1 down. Wait, is it that she's counterattacking? Is that my problem? Have I just not been reading the text this whole time? Maybe that's it. Nice. Let me know if they win and you're still here. For anybody who doesn't follow hockey, I am a dedicated Las Vegan, and our team is in the Stanley Cup right now. The playoffs. Whee! Alright. I'm supposed to go back to the tower, I think, but now I'm gonna go rest in Fireburg after that. Because there was also a little cave over here, and I don't remember if I went to that cave. I don't recall, but I feel like I must have. Why does the enemy lose their hair when they're defeated? Because if, say I did a big chunk of damage to her, Orion, where she's like not dead, but she's close to dead, she would switch to that sprite instead. Yeah, also we snatched her wig. She can't believe she's losing. But yeah, so when you kill them all in one go, it just like cycles through both stages real quick for some reason. Alright, let's see what's this cave all about. Have I been here? Oh yeah, I have. That's the mine. Ugh, I'm not going in there. It was confusing. Wait, I should go around the other way. You snatched their wig? Does that make you a snatcher? Snatcher. That game is so expensive if you want a physical copy of it. That is like a $1,200 game. I don't really remember how to go where I'm going. I think it's this way. No? No, this is dead end. Shit. It is kind of ridiculous. There are definitely some retro games where it's like, what the fuck, man? I was actually just talking last stream about how there's this game, speaking of The Legend of Zelda, I didn't have a Super Nintendo, I had a Sega Genesis. So, for me, there was this game called Crusader of Senti that I like very loosely remember playing on Sega Channel, but I was little and didn't really understand what I was doing, and I really want to play that game again. And it is like a $500 physical game, so your girl shan't be buying that. That's insane. Also, all this talk about wigs made me think of Katy Perry. Wig? Wig. Wig. Alright, I guess I need to go to the other entrance. Good thing I went all the way around the wrong way. I'm really spending my time properly. Doom, doom, doom. Potions, potions. You really want to go back and replay some old RPGs you never finished? I've been feeling that as well. I just played through the Live Alive remaster on off stream, and I really liked that. And then between that and this, I'm like, my RPG bug is kicking in again. I'm gonna go on a trip next week, and I think I'm gonna bring my Steam Deck, and I haven't decided if I want to try and play Omori maybe. We'll see. Maybe I shouldn't be like, I've heard that game is very emotional. Maybe I shouldn't be like crying on vacation. Illusion of Gaia? I haven't played that. I thought about giving Secret of Mana another chance because I rage quit Secret of Mana because I didn't understand something about it. And when I say that, I mean like, I rage quit it like immediately because I got physically stuck and I couldn't get out. And this was probably like 20 minutes into the game. But then someone was like, yeah, you can just swap which character you're controlling. And I was like, well, it didn't tell me that. I don't know, though, because I don't really like the UI of Secret of Mana, so I don't know. We'll see. You're working through the original Final Fantasy? Never played any of them before? Excited to go through 1 through 6. Oh, are you playing the Pixel remasters, Orion Rogue? Because I want to play Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 5. Those are like the ones I have left. I started 5, but I got distracted and I'm probably gonna have to restart. Hurry to Windia, but be on the lookout for Captain Mac's ship. Thank you. Will do. It was a bundle from the Nintendo store? Yes. I have them all on Steam. Okay, wait. I want to go back in here because I didn't realize this was going to be the exit. I want to see what's up down those stairs. Show me what those stairs do. Wait, what is this? Is this still inside the tower? Focus tower, it is. Okay. What is this? This seems suspicious. Let's save. Doom Castle Basement 2. Oh my god, am I about to get wrecked? I feel like I am. Let's use spell. Okay. Reasonable so far. Hopefully this plan works, yes? Oh! I expected that Minotaur guy to have like a shit ton of HP. But apparently he had none. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Have you played any of the like 7 through 15 at all, Orion Rogue? I can't recall. Rope bridge. Are we about to have a battle on the big bridge? I hope so, because they put that song in Theatrhythm like 200 times. Gotcha! Step back, Kreestin, and leave this filthy monster to me. Uh-oh, Ruben's about to die. Well... The mummy talks? So see, this mummy like lost his raps as his thing. Are we just moving on like we don't care at all about... Oh. Ruben! I'm alright, keep going and I'll catch up. Okay. I did not realize that these vines were climbable. Oh, did he already? Oh, no, this is the guy who picks locks. Your buddy fell, kid? Yeah, but he's okay. All right, then I'll tag along with you for a bit. Tristram joined. Okay. Did we already know his name? I feel like we might have known his name and I just forgot. You played 7 and 10, you tried playing 10-2 and it didn't stick. Yeah, that tracks. 10-2 is a very specific love for people. I do not have the love. I get it when people do. I really like the music. I feel like I saw that this doesn't go anywhere, but I don't remember. Oh, it does. This song in particular kind of reminds me of Toe Jam and Earl. Like, if you just slowed this down a tiny bit, this could easily be a Toe Jam and Earl track. I just now saw that Jada said that the enemy loses her hair because it's stressful. The intro was really good, but the mechanics just didn't vibe for me. That's my thing, like, yeah, the dress spheres, I don't vibe with those. These trees suspiciously form an arrow. Let's see. Oh, okay, well, I was gonna say, let's see how much damage he does, but he missed. Useless. Mummy is strong against paralyzed attack. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Well, this is not going well. Okay. Let's see if these mummies are weak to anything. Oh my god. I'm getting wrecked. Maybe I really shouldn't have skipped. So I skipped a lot of battles in like the last area because there were just so many. But maybe I should have taken the time. Okay, so they have about 600 HP. Let's find if they're weak to any of my stuff. Not yet. We tried that, we tried this, let's try the axe. Nope, but the axe seems to be the best bet. Grinding is your friend. Usually, yeah. I mean, but that's the thing is I have been in this, I have been grinding. That was my first time where I didn't grind. And I thought because I'd done it so much before, maybe I'd be okay. Oh yeah, I can chop down the trees. I totally forgot that I can chop down trees. Okay, so that arrow is pointing that way, so it probably wants me to go there, but let's just see what's over this way. Anything? No, okay. Well. I don't think I have this yet. Yeah, I don't. I want to chop down every tree. I'm a corporation. Exactly. She already done had grinded. Exactly. That's what they all say. Meow. Some cures. Okay. Well, these are all... I can't go that way. Wait, is it just literally telling me to go this way? But that'll take me back to the, yeah, to the world map. Now I'm gonna have to fight those enemies again. Nah. I guess I didn't realize there was a down. Come on, deforestation!
Come on, Toyota Camry.
I guess I could use a spell. I suppose. Stop getting petrified. All right. Oh, well, that worked out. This seems like I don't have enough items to get through what this place wants from me, unless there's just bonus items here. Look how sad this ghost looks when you damage him. Look at that face. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ugh. This is a lot of trees. That tree has a face. That the Great Deku Tree? What are you doing, Great Deku Tree? What are you doing here? So you're the king of this forest, huh? Let us through. I don't think he likes you. How about Kaylee? Can't she talk to trees? That's right. There is a girl early in the game who talks to trees. Yeah, she must be an Aquaria by now. Okay. So now I gotta go there. Sup, Flo? Come on, pollen in the air. Come on, Olive Gods. I have that one, actually. Whoop.
Come on, all of God's good creations in the world, Mama.
It makes me laugh every time. The Deku Tree. It looks just like him. For anybody who doesn't know what these sound effects are from,
Don't come for me because I am young, I am hot, and I clearly do not want to get stung.
they're from this. There's this drag queen named Laganja Estranja who was on RuPaul's Drag Race. And there's also this drag queen named Alaska who was on RuPaul's Drag Race. This is a video from several years ago where Alaska is imitating Laganja Estranja. And it is an all-time favorite and a classic. And it makes me laugh when I think about it.
What?
Oop. Mickey, they put bugs in him. I hope you spit that drink out. I hope you did. We need to heal. Come on, rattlesnake. Oh. Okay, what's this? What is this? I want to go up there. I don't know what happens when I go up there, but I want to know. Okay, that's a dead end. I assume there's probably a quicker way out of, like, quicker way to Aquaria out of here. Ooh, treasure. Treasure. Sometimes you pretend some of my sound effects are just for you. And at those times, I feel less bullied. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Chump. I will say sometimes I go to make a sound, like a sound thing for the board, and I'm like, nobody will know what this is except Flo. At least I'll have Flo. For example,
I'm the best.
Imagine sleeping at night. I have been lately. I've been doing better. I've been running the humidifier. Swag, 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 swag. Ooh. Big crit in killing mummies. We're doing big crit in. I sound like a baby who can't say my own name. Crit in. Oh, I just got a better axe. Can I chop more than one tree? Oh, no. All right. I probably do so much damage now, though. Let's see. Come on, one hit the mummy. One hit the mummy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it must have 700 HP. You can fry an egg on your bed. That's how hot it is. Disgusting. It snowed on the mountain here yesterday, which is unsettling. Considering it was like 100 degrees this time last year. This isn't Harvest Moon. But what if it was? I've never played the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon. I might try it now that it's going to be on the Nintendo Online service. This seems like... I want to see what that lone tree is down there. The fact that its path is blocked and it's sitting there isolated seems like it's important. Really disgusting, you agree. Do you guys have central AC there, Daewoo? I always am like, I'm spoiled by having central AC here. Los Lonely Tree. Oh, I have this one. Three refreshers. Yay. You don't have any AC? Oof. That's very rough. I feel like I should just chop down literally every tree. That is brutal, my doodle. We gotta start a GoFundMe for a portable AC unit. I just want, maybe I have to teleport to those other parts. Or maybe I have to wait till the tree guy lets me through. So now I gotta go all the way back to Aquaria? Ooh. That's not that far, I don't think. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Although I do want to know where the other teleporties are. I gotta keep an eye out for like weird trees by themselves. Ooh, yeah, the fan blanket forts. Just don't toot in it. I can't remember the name of them. Yeah, Bedjet. Okay, we already did all this. Let's exit. We'll come back. Bedjet, though, I just can't help but feel like sounds like a, like, check out my new Swiffer Bedjet. Like, gonna mop your bed. You can toot whenever you want. I mean, you can, but you're only going to be tooting yourself. You're gonna have yourself trapped under the blankets with your own toots. You alone will suffer your you're gonna Dutch oven yourself. Let's sleep. Let us sleep. I really like the design of this axe. That's a cool axe. Also, is that her? I don't remember this person being here. No. Yeah, you could try tooting it and see if that helps. Forgot that I could chop down trees this whole time. Oh yeah, that's her. I think. Kaylee's sleeping. Why don't you talk to Grandpa until she wakes up? Where's Grandpa? Is he gonna be underground in his underground cave? I think yeah, he's probably gonna be, right? Let me check this guide that I have up on the side. Yeah, Spencer's place. I love that her grandpa is named Spencer because it's just such a like such like not a grandpa name, especially for the 90s. I'm really glad that I accidentally stumbled across this place because I would not have ever found him. Like, on purpose, I feel like. was desperately seeking the mute button on my Steam Deck to cough. Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Yeah. The best gift giver of them all. Baby's first George W. Bush toilet paper. How's the tunnel going? Can you save Captain Mac and his ship? I can't dig a tunnel that far. We need Otto's help. He's in Windia. By the way, who's that with you? Tristram at your service. I'm a treasure hunter. You don't say. Listen, I recently heard a rumor about some amazing armor. Let's go. Sorry, Kreestin, I'm going treasure hunting with him. Later. Okay, bye. He didn't even explain it to me. It's just I heard a rumor about some treasure. This guy would get lured into a van outside of a school, like, immediately. Tristram, Spencer. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. I almost forgot. I'll give you this dragon claw. Don't worry, it's on me. Bye. Yeah. Don't complain. Oh, she's gonna meet us down here. Wow, everything's just happening. Grandpa just won't slow down. Well, maybe I'll use a bomb to move this dirt. What? Phoebe, you shouldn't fiddle with that. Also, how did Phoebe get here? I just realized we were waiting on Kaylee. The tunnel collapsed. I have to tell Grandpa. Take care of Kaylee for me. Jesus! Bye! Everyone's ditching me. That is the correct thing. That's the correct animation. What's the... I don't even know. What is the Mystic Quest character's, like, name? Does he have one? Now I can, like, go across gaps, I think. Dookie Latrine, you take that back! There's only one Dookie Latrine! And she's a Jojo Mart millionaire. She's married to Alex. She has many livestock. And even more money. Okay. Kaylee, you're well. Yes, but did you hear about my dad? Yeah, Spencer told me. He said I should see Otto in Windia, and I was hoping you'd come too. Okay. Say no more. She said, say no more. Alright, back to the big tree. Big ol' honkin' tree. Wait, no. Wait, I went in the wrong entrance, but now I have one of these, the claw thingy, and I think maybe I can go and this do stuff now? No, okay, opposite of what I thought it would be for. Alright, well. Probably get something eventually to take care of that. I just know that I took a shorter route to get here and I can't remember at all. I know for a fact that this is not the long ass route I took. I think I went, I think I know where I should have gone. But it's too late now. I'll just take my potions and be on my way.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you for complimenting my creative problem solving, Dave. As I'm sure you were doing. Yep, this is definitely where I was supposed to have gone in, and then I just did the wrong thing. Here, this is where I'm going. This is where I'm going, and I know what I'm doing. I didn't make any mistakes. Let's go talk to this tree. My tea is all gone now. That's exactly what you were doing. Yeah. Now, how did I get there most quickly? Okay, we gotta fight this guy again. Let's try the claw. The new and improved claw. Oh, she has the giant's axe too. Didn't she have a bow last time we fought alongside her? Or was that somebody else? That was Phoebe. Ah. Stop reviving yourself. Stop it. Knock it up. Do, 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 do. I will say it is pretty nice to be playing a an RPG without random encounters. I think playing this and Live Alive, it's like I'm getting spoiled. Next time I go to play one, I'm gonna be like raging about my random encounters. There we go. Juno, what are you doing? Ma'am? Don't do that. Juno's on her cat tree in the corner. What are you doing? Yeah. And every once in a while, she just like, claws the wall. You hope Final Fantasy VI has encounters like 15 where you can see them and run away? Oh, 16, I'm assuming you mean. I was like, what do you mean? That would be nice. I bet it will. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be pedantic, but it really just took me like a half a second to process where I was like, Speaking of Final Fantasy stuff, did you guys watch the trailer for the next Final Fantasy VII remake installment, which I can't remember? It's not Reunion, it's something else. Refresh. All the remakes they're doing, you almost wondered if they were doing a 6 remake. Yeah, Rebirth, thank you. I think it's very funny and very deliberate that they didn't show the bottom part of Bugenhagen. I 100% think that it was deliberate that they didn't show us that. Also, hi Saber. You haven't played any remakes at this point? The Pixel remasters are good. Now you gotta watch? Yeah, well, spoilers, Bugenhagen is in it, and double spoilers. You can't see whether he's floating, or has weird legs, or is on a big ball, or what. Thank you, I did. I just had a sip, a little sipsies. Oh great, spirit tree of the forest, please let us through to Windia. I'll let you through if you can whack the monsters inside of me. If that's the way you want. I mean, this seems like a pretty fair trade. Do we have to kill all the monsters inside him? Inside the dragon tree, use the dragon claw to grab onto the branches and pull yourself over to them. Hit closed tree doors with your sword and they will open up. Okay. Perfect. I don't think I have to maybe do all of them, but we'll see. Just steal the Great Deku Tree, why don't they? Yeah, that's what when I saw him. I was like, Great Deku Tree. Like, obviously, a big living tree with a face is not, like, exclusive to the Great Deku Tree. You know, we have the one in Kirby as well. And, you know, the trees in The Wizard of Oz. But it does look very, it looks like very, very much like the Great Deku Tree. I'm not saying all living trees look exactly the same. Yeah, his mustache. Whoa. Is there a Deku Tree in earlier installments of... Because I don't remember there being one in Link to the Past. Oh, I just knocked myself out. His Willowford Brimley. Boo! Boo! Bum, 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 bum. We need to heal. We need to heal. I thought I put the ban command back in. I broke everything when I switched bots. Okay. He has little spooky trees. Like the big tree has little spooky trees inside him. Or did we just assume that this tree was a him? Is the tree pregnant? Oh! But he asked me to kill these, so. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Imagine being alive and knowing that there's like you're like you're haunted inside. Like quite literally, there's just ghosts and spooky trees living inside you. So these guys are the ones that are finally debuffing me. So now we have purpose for the refreshers. Oh my god, they really are like they're going wild with it. Get him! I love the little overworld sprites. They're so cute. Ahoy hoy, T-Pat, how are ya? With wishes. With wishes. Speaking of me speaking in a new voice right now, I want you guys to know that in my apartment complex, there are, right at the entrance, by the way, like by the leasing office, there are 3 cars regularly parked there, just plastered in anime stickers. 2 of the cars have the following license plates: Uwu for you and Uwu times 2. I just feel like we should all know about this. Yeah, they cut him off at the hemline. It feels super intentional, doesn't it? Why do you need 2 cars? You take that back. And yeah, 2 PS5 discs is bulky. I'm interested in how long, like to what point in the game it's gonna bring us to. Like obviously we know it gets to at least Cosmo Canyon. I saw a lot of people thinking that it probably goes to Nibelheim and then stops, but they show that Tifa flashback, and that Tifa flashback in the original story doesn't show up for you until Mideel, I thought. But Mideel seems like a lot to have it. Like, I mean, obviously in the original game, that's how far it is, but still. But if it is only going to be 3 installments, I could see them doing it. I don't know. I'm interested to see as well. I will say also, also Orion, I just saw your message. Yeah. I saw on Twitter, and I tweeted about this. There's a lot of people. So this is a spoiler for the trailer, the newest Final Fantasy VII remake trailer. If anybody is, for some reason, doesn't want to know about it, and I guess I'd be talking Final Fantasy VII spoilers, but that game is very old at this point. But I'm just gonna talk about a couple of spoilers for that real quick. So people in the trailer, at the end, Sephiroth says something along the lines of like, "I thought I killed her. Like I killed her. So how is she here?" Or like, "Who is this?" I think it is, or who is this? And like, it's clear to me that he's saying that to fuck with Cloud's head. And I guess in the Japanese version, he explicitly says he killed Tifa. So who is she? And so I've seen people being like, "Oh my god, they're gonna kill Tifa instead of Aerith." And I'm like, there's two things here. The first is the most basic, of which is Sephiroth has absolutely no reason to think that he didn't kill Tifa. He fucking stabs her and throws her down a set of stairs. Like, that's, if you don't think you killed somebody after doing that, then, you know, you need to work on your self-confidence. The second is, they released this book. They released this book called Final Fantasy VII Remake Traces of Two Paths, and it's set between Final Fantasy VII Remake and the new one that's coming out. And it's Tifa and Aerith's backstories, and they explicitly like talk about in that book about how like, yeah, he almost killed Tifa. She barely lived. They got her out and smuggled her to the Sector 7 slums. They did a surgery where they explicitly call out in the book that it will make sure she doesn't have a visible scar. And they make sure that like she keeps it a secret that she's from Nibelheim, because Shinra obviously wants like everybody who was involved in that dead, because you know, they just fucking killed a whole like their shit just killed a whole town, you know? So all of this is to say, I don't think that's the case. You had a really gratifying Twitch experience last night? What happened, T-Pat? Unless that last installment is super long or goes fully off the rails, which it may, killing Tifa instead of Aerith would make no sense for the live stream storyline. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that that's gonna happen at all. You can mark my words if it does happen that I was totally against it, but I really don't think it's gonna happen. And I also saw people, so at the very beginning of the trailer, they show like everybody from the first game dead on the news footage, and I've seen people being like, "Oh, they're dead in this, like it's an alternate timeline where they're dead." I'm like, no, that's like Shinra running propaganda. Like it feels obvious to me that they're running propaganda, because like they want you to think they're dead and they don't want you to know they got away. They do that constantly in Crisis Core, where they like announce people are dead and they're not. And I think they might even do it in the first game, like show fake footage of them. So yeah, it starts out as a news stream by Shinra. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Not to self-promote, but you wandered into a random stream and someone used a custom emote of yours. That's awesome. There's like that Dino Ah emote that we have. Jesse cropped it. It's from the game Normie's Beach Babble-rama. I realized recently that on BTTV, like a pretty big streamer has that in their channel, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? So and I didn't even make that emote, and I was excited. So I feel you. That's awesome. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Or no, maybe it's the Dino It's the Dino one I think that they have. But either way, it's very cool. That's a terrifying door. It said there would be doors in here. I don't think I feel like I've seen a door. That one, yeah. That's the one. That emote there, arrest him. Ooh, how do I get whatever that is? Maybe it's a character named Door? Yeah, maybe. Who can open doors? Oh, I forgot about that! You just put it back in my brain. Ah! Did I even tell you that I started to read that? I can't remember if I griped to you or Grace about that. For anybody who hasn't ever read... I can't even remember the name of the book. I did, okay. There's a Neil Gaiman book where There's a character named Door, and her power is that she can open doors. And I was so annoyed. Yes, Neverwhere. Thank you. Because I read the only Neil Gaiman book that I've ever read is Stardust, and I really liked that. And so I was like, I'll read another one of his books. Everybody says that Neverwhere is good. Let's check that out. And I was like, did she at least open heavy doors super fast? Probably. I didn't get that far. I got very, so not only was there a character named Door, whose power was that she could open doors, but there was also, a character that to me felt like very obvious that it was a self-insert for Neil Gaiman. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna finish this. I might go back to it eventually, but at the time I was like, no, no more of you. Right now I'm reading a book called Hey Hun, which is about insider stories from multi-level marketing schemes. Whoop. This seems suspicious. Are these mushrooms gonna like pop back up? Did I just immediately get poisoned again? Because I thought that I healed Kaylee's poison. Did I accidentally use the heal potion on myself? Maybe I did. Is there anything over there? Okay, yeah. Okay, I think this is how I get to that chest in the corner. It looks like. It looks right. All I gotta do is skate better. Did you use that emote because I did 720 damage and it made you think of a 720 in skateboarding? Stop petrifying me. It's the most infuriating. You don't understand, game. Yeah, game over. If there's not an item in this game that makes you immune to petrify, that would be my one request. I would love an item that would make me immune to petrification. I feel like all of my restarts have been due to that. Not all of them, but like 90% of them. Enough of these toads.
Good job.
Thanks. Actually, let's use a big bomb. And then we can hopefully, yeah, now we can one-hit the rest, hopefully. I didn't mean to use the bomb again. Well. At this point, I might as well just let's just keep doing it. Why not? Why, game? Why do I have to do this? Oh, I need water. This is your reminder to drink water. Chop, chop, chop. Ba, 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 ba. I wish I could one-hit the frogs. That's all I want. I just want to be able to one-hit the frogs. Is that too much to ask? Oh, I'm poisoned. Oops. Oopsie. Ooh. I didn't realize they know earthquake. You know what I've had the strangest urge to replay lately, and for like no reason, is Last of Us. I don't think I'm gonna do it because I just watched the show and everything, and it's like, so the story is still really fresh in my brain, but for some reason I've had the itch. Get him. Scratch it? No. It's too long. Too long of a game. Ooh, meteor. Okay. It's cruel and unusual that it reset all of these mushrooms. Why? Chop, chop. Almost done. Almost done. Too long a scratch. You get it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. What's this way? That's a. Let's fight this tree. No more toads. That's all. Just no more toads. I wish to fight only the trees because they are weak to my axe. Excuse me, game? Where am I? Oh, over here. Maybe? Yeah, okay. What the heck? Thank you. I'm enjoying it. How do you prefer your name be said? If I turn, it's gonna launch me off this, I think. Engine. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I feel like I'm missing something obvious with how to get down to the next section. What the heck? If it's actually your last name, you shouldn't be really saying that, but I appreciate the context. Okay. Okay, so I can only go down to the second rung there, so to speak. Also, I was going about that, like, the long way. Okay. How the heck? Where am I supposed to go? Thank you, Flo. Aren't you the famous load balancer and web server? Oh, I could turn there. Sometimes when you're near an edge and you try to turn, it like drops you, like you actually move forward, and sometimes that you don't, so I don't know. What are we doing here? Oh, I used the wrong item. That's my problem. Florida tied with 2:13 left on the game. Ooh. Ooh. People keep being really arrogant about the Knights, and I'm like, dude, no, we had like the worst choke in the entire NHL history that one game against not the Giants, the Sharks. Nobody should be getting ahead of themselves. It ain't over till it's over. I mean, we all just saw what happened to the Celtics. Where'd the worm come from? Please don't talk about chokes. Boston cries this year. Doesn't Boston cry every year? Or were you, wait, were you also talking about the Celtics? Sorry. I was thinking of the Bruins. That's why you were quiet and didn't want to say anything about the game? Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Just enjoy stuff. I don't get fans who are shit talkers. It's like, first of all, you're not even like participating, like you're not doing anything, you're just a fan. And secondly, like, I don't know, what is it, where does it get you? Nowhere. I can avoid the frogs. Nice. Oh, you were talking about both. Like there's such a thing as friendly shit talk. Like obviously partake in all the friendly shit talk you want, but like people get very, like, really serious about their shit talk with sports stuff online, and it's like, why? Okay, so that's where I need to get to, over there. I see. Oh, maybe actually right here, though. This tree has a face. Or this wall. And the Red Sox have little hope this year. They're supposedly voting on whether or not they're gonna fund whether the state is gonna put money into the Oakland A's coming here, which is like, ugh. I'm not even invested in baseball, but I know that the A's suck, and I know that we have much better stuff we should be spending our money on. Game looks like Pokemon a little bit. Like it has a similar, you know, like it's from the same era, so the art styles are a little similar, but they play pretty differently. Well, I guess actually not super, but same core concepts. If you haven't ever played any RPGs, or you've only played a couple here and there, this is a great one to like learn a lot of the common stuff with. Tribalism is dumb. But at least get it when you're like contributing in some way. But I don't know, for a sports fan, it's just like you don't do anything. You buy merch. You maybe go to games and cheer. Like, who are you to be rude? Beep, beep. I hope I'm not supposed to have, like, killed every single enemy. Because I've skipped a few. Because he did say to take care of the monsters inside him. What if he was speaking metaphorically? Guys. I just want to know where this stuff goes. I have so many options. Okay, wait. Go back there. Go get the treasure first. Before you get on the whole, like, side quest, Kristen. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Beep, 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 boom. I need to heal Kaylee up. I like that the frog has a band-aid on it when it gets all puffed up. Heal potions, cure potions. Alright. I do like having a set number of magic uses better than having to manage MP. I will say that. Yeah. Aw, this was cruel and unusual. I got baited, so now I need to figure out which of these vines I need to walk down. I'm gonna assume that it's probably the one that has a block in front of it. Because typically when you do need to go somewhere in this game, it's blocked by an enemy. Woo! Alright, let's go. Was this the right choice? No. Damn it. The nice news, or like the nice part of this is that it doesn't send you too far back at least. Alright, let's try this one now. Nope. That's interesting. Alright, I gotta look for any path that I might have missed. That's just a shortcut to the same route. Going this way to make sure I didn't miss any ways over. I don't see a way across there. Well, actually, okay, I don't see anything behind here. Yep, no. Oh, wait, maybe, is there a anchor point? No. Oh, there is. Okay, okay. Kill the worm. Caught me slipping. I was trying to leave this worm alive. Leeches have always, like, been in a very irrational fear of mine, considering I don't go in lakes. But I did watch Stand By Me a lot as a child, and, as a result, leeches were kind of my quicksand. Where I was just like, I'm gonna get leeches! go here. Just wait until your doctor prescribes bloodletting. That and a little cocaine, you'll clear right up. What's that? It didn't work? Well, we're gonna have to chop out a part of your brain. It's kind of terrifying when that guy opens up his mouth. Yeah, for health reasons? Yeah. Yeah, I've known guys like that. Haven't we all? Excuse me. Cough, cough. Ooze? I thought that was flan for a second. What are you? I don't want to find out what moves you know. Okay, I think I made the right decision in not going down that path. That is a big dead end over there. I'll go this way. Wait, no. Let's take out the ooze first. That metal slime was easy. Only because I'm ganging up on it before it has a chance to attack. Wait, what's metal slime in? I didn't get the reference. This is way late, but when Cyrus was talking about wanting to replay RPGs, like old RPGs, this one's not old, but I did just, earlier this year I tried to give Ni no Kuni another shot. I just can't do it. It's so slow paced. I might give Ni no Kuni 2 a try though. I've heard that's better. Are there metal slimes in Dragon Warrior and Dragon Quest? I don't remember. What's up here? Anything? Oh, just this. Oh, actually, the right decision. Okay. This is making me want to play some more Theatrhythm, but I have to tell you guys, Final Fantasy Theatrhythm and Katamari Reroll coming out within months of one another has proven quite the challenge for my PS5 controller, which it gave into last night. Last night I had to restart my PS5 because the controller like got stuck. But to be fair, my PS5 has been prompting me to do a firmware update on my controller for probably 2 years. But I never feel like getting the USB cable out to hook it up and do the firmware update, so I haven't done it. That franchise is why you didn't play any Final Fantasy games as a kid? Oh, because you liked that so much instead? It's kind of like, I never played any Call of Duties because I loved Counter-Strike and Battlefield. Alright, before we go down that vine, let's see what's over here. I still have a soft spot for the Battlefield franchise, but I don't really get them anymore. Because, I don't know, nothing ever hits the same. Bad Company 2 was like the last Battlefield game that I really loved. Do not petrify me! Oh, my neck cracked. Also, can we talk about the fact that Kaylee can talk to trees and her weapon is an axe? That seems grim, if I do say so myself. Is she mercy killing the trees? Alright, I'm just gonna try and brute force this and hope he doesn't petrify me.
That's a lot of fucking money.
Chang Mania, thank you for the bits. Good to see you. How are you? We need the cure. Reed, hello. Just lurking, but have fun. Have a lovely evening. You too. Have a good dinner if you haven't already eaten. I just realized it's already 8. Oh my god. I feel like this game, like, time really just goes by fast when I'm playing this. Maui can talk with sea creatures, and his weapon was a huge fish hook. That's true. But at least with a fish hook, you could, like, let the fish go. I don't see what you could peacefully do to a tree with an axe. Maybe prune it? Maybe she's just pruning the trees. You're right. My wrist! It's getting a little stiff. You? Oh, she has so much healing. I should have been using this all along. Okay. Give me the treasure. I should see if maybe the toad is weak to something. I haven't tried any other attack than axe, I feel like. But I feel like so far the axe has been the best. I have tried the bomb. It hasn't made a difference. And I think I did try the claw and it didn't matter. So I think, yeah, we'll stick to the axe. I should save. It's been a while. It's been a while. Ooh, 3,000 damage. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Ooh. Very helpful critical hit, Kaylee. We appreciate you. Now, if you could just stop getting poisoned. Everyone told me that they would love you if you stopped getting poisoned. Alright. Let's try the claw. Oh my god, do I have to time this? Oof. Stress. God, I don't like that. I kind of want to see what's down underneath that, but also I don't want to redo this, so. I feel like I got lucky with that the first time. So I will just accept my luck. Ooh. Gold skeleton. His name is it's a Scourger. Ah! Nah! What do we have down here? I guess now I'm gonna find out what the slime does. Lots of stat debuffs in here. This would be the perfect time to be using all of my refreshers that I learned about. Okay. Zap, zappity zap, 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 zap. Can't remember, did you suggest My Neighbor Totoro for Junior Rogue to watch last month? Maybe. I usually, when somebody asks me what their first Studio Ghibli movie should be, my answer for kids is My Neighbor Totoro, but for adult, or Kiki's Delivery Service, but it depends on your kid, really. And then my answer for adults is Kiki's Delivery Service or Spirited Away, so it might have been. That sounds familiar. Did we talk about it in Discord? But either way, did Junior Rogue like it? I'm trying to get my sister to get my niece to watch Kiki's Delivery Service, because I really think my niece would like Kiki's Delivery Service a lot. He loved it? That's awesome. It's a great movie. I just don't. A lot of people will recommend My Neighbor Totoro for like an adult's first Ghibli movie, and I'm like, it's a little too slow. I think it's definitely a great kids movie, but I don't think it's a great starter adult movie. Kree loves the fish one. You take that back. And also, curse you, because I can't think of it. Daewoo was talking about the movie Ponyo, which I can't hear even the name of without thinking of Ponyo, Ponyo fishy in the sea, which is the song from the Ponyo movie, and it's infuriating. My favorite Ponyo related memory, though, is I have this friend, Flo and I have a mutual friend that I did this to. Where for Christmas one year, I bought him I found this crocheted Ponyo plush on Etsy that was like, not to dunk on someone's dreams, but like, it was awful. It looked nothing, it like did not look like Ponyo at all. But I got it for him for Christmas. You're the same, but with the Japanese theme. Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, or Princess Mononoke for adults is your recommendation. I always, for me, Princess Mononoke depends on the adult. There are some people where I say, like, yes, watch Princess Mononoke first, but there are other people where I'm like, nah, you won't like that. And I also don't, I don't necessarily think that it gives like the best vibe of like how the rest of those movies are gonna be. You know what I mean? Like, it's not to say that it's a bad movie at all, because I like it a lot. I think it's probably like the best one. But it's just like none of the rest are like as violent as that or anything like that. I guess maybe you could argue the Grave of the Fireflies, but it's not quite the same, I don't think. Princess Mononoke was your first, and it was a trip to be sure. Yeah, I imagine. I'm not gonna go that way yet. Yes, very mature. Very matured. My air conditioning kicked on and it feels fantastic. Ponyo's been your only one? Did you like it? You feel like Spirited Away if the person is open to Japanese, like myths, yeah, aesthetic. Howl if they're still anime is for nerds. I need to rewatch Howl's Moving Castle, but I kind of remember watching Howl's Moving Castle and not loving it as much as people hyped it up. Daewoo, I think you might like Spirited Away, honestly. We'll see. Kiki's Delivery Service is coming to theaters next week. Are they doing like the Ghibli Fest that they do every summer? Kato, I was just gonna say, I watched Whisper of the Heart with Kato recently. Ish. Maybe not that reason, I guess. But either way, we watched Whisper of the Heart, and I liked that. I also liked Castle in the Sky. Although the end of Castle in the Sky is like, what the fuck is happening? Like the very end. I saw the latest movie by the guy that did Your Name and Weathering with You and like, what is it, centimeters per minute or centimeters per second, whatever. The rain movies. He always makes movies about rain. Anyway, I really, really like Your Name. It's one of my favorite movies that has come out in like recent-ish years. And I thought Weathering with You was okay, but I didn't really like the ending. This last one that came out, I can't even remember the name of it, but I fucking hated it. Like, well, hate is maybe a strong word, but I did not like it. You do smell like beef. Oh no. The prophecy. Centimeters. Ooh, we're talking metric system. Hey, boat night. Kato, how are classes? You're free. Wait. You're not free yet. What are you doing here? The one about the little girl witch? No, it wasn't a Ghibli movie. It's by the guy who made Your Name. Sasuke. I think the movie is maybe called Sasuke. Your students are still answering their exam. Oh, okay. Yeah, the door one, where a guy turns into a chair. Yes, exactly.
I have friends. I definitely have friends. No one can say that I do not have friends.
Welcome in, Winsome Whale Shark. That is a fantastic name. How are you? Nice to meet ya. I see you were playing Jedi Survivor. How are you liking it? I really liked Jedi Survivor. I played it offline. It was a good time. Welcome in, though. Welcome in, Winsome Whale Shark, and hello, lab engineer at work. I love those emotes. That is so cute. That's so cute. Did you make them yourself? It's okay if not. I don't make any of my emotes. I don't have any. I don't have any art skills. So I'm always. You did? Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Hello, Sun Milk. Welcome in. Nice to meet you guys. You guys, anybody who is here, be sure we.
Me too. But it sounded better coming from Marsha.
Welcome in. Sometimes we get surprise visits from Jan Brady, as you've heard. You spent hours and hours of crying to make them. Oh no. Well, if anybody here hasn't checked out Winsome Whale Shark, I can't talk. I propose we do so. I'm stuttering. I don't know what's wrong with me. My brain's glitching out. Oh man. But nice to meet you. I'm Kreestin. I play a little bit of everything here and there. I play a lot of retro, but not exclusively. And we are playing Mystic Quest right now, and I am loving Mystic Quest. It's the first time I've ever played it. It's really basic. If you like never played an RPG before, this would be a great one to learn the ropes with. But it's still really fun. Like, I just really enjoy it. Who's Jan Brady? So there was a show in like the, I don't remember, 70s, 60s? There was a show at one point in time called The Brady Bunch. And it was very wholesome and cheesy, like over the top wholesome and cheesy. And then in the 90s, they made a parody movie of that show. And that movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. No, not The Partridge Family. You take that back, Boat Night. Yeah, sometimes I am a super good talker. Yeah, on stream, it happens a lot. Also, hi, Fenrir Zerker. Ooh, I just got KO'd. How'd that happen? But welcome in. I appreciate the raid. Always nice to meet new folks. Are we on any, like, stream teams together? Or are you just perusing? And thank you for the follow, by the way. I have anonymous follows on, but, I see you. I was on your front page. Oh, that's awesome. I need to get back into, like, rating new people. I used to do it a lot, and then I feel like I overextended, and then when I would be going offline, there'd be like so many people online, and then I took a hiatus for a really long time, and now I'm like, when I'm ending, there's like nobody online. You think because you streamed a Wii game that forced you to stream in retro because it didn't have its own page? Which game? Lost the Winds. Never heard of it. But I love, like, obscure, weird games, so. A very little known eShop only game. Oh, nice. We had tons of stuff. It had a lot of shovelware, but it had a lot of good stuff, too. When Nintendo shut down the Wii eShop, developers ported Lost Winds 1 and 2 to Steam. Oh, that's nice. Make sure their game doesn't get lost. That console did sell like hotcakes. I've read some like somewhat revisionist history about the Wii lately, where people were, I swear that I've read people saying how like the Wii flopped. And I'm like, I worked at a Best Buy when the Wii came out. And I feel like I can wholeheartedly tell you that the Wii did not flop, because people were literally like camping outside on the days that we had trucks coming in, like fighting to get Wiis from the store. It was insane. Like, it was insanity. Everybody had Wii. Like, it did not flop. Okay, you read it too. When I read it, I was really like, you can't be serious. The Wii U flopped, but not the Wii. Everybody had a Wii. There's a reason that Wii Sports is like one of the best-selling games of all time. For a long time, it was the best-selling game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you couldn't get them because they were just completely out of stock, and just literally because they couldn't keep them in. And they were all at Best Buy clamoring at me for some reason. As if I had any control. Me, like 18-year-old, had any control over it. I had a Wii U and I just sold it recently. Because I was like, you know what? Ooh, dang. I barely ever used it when it was in its heyday, and I have like not used it in a decade. Well, not a decade, but I hadn't used it in, like, since I moved into this apartment, which has been quite some time. And so I was like, I should just sell this. And rest in peace, my Wii U. But I still have my Wii. Also, thank you for the follow. You think Wii U was a flop though, right? Or you think that's what people mean and get confused? I think that must be what they mean because yeah, the Wii U didn't sell well. And like, I can't comprehend why you would ever think the Wii was a flop unless you were getting them confused. It has to be that. Like, I'll accept no other answer. Wii U has your Wind Waker HD remaster. Yeah, I had that. I traded that in as well. Hey lady, where are you hiding the Wii's? Yeah, exactly. It's funny when you see the Wii U for what it was, a prototype Switch. It kind of was. And I did like it. My only big gripe was there were certain things where you like couldn't turn off tilt controls. Like, and that was not fun. The Wii and Switch are monsters. GameCube and Wii U, not so much. See, I didn't have a GameCube at the time because I had a PS2 instead. But it's funny to me to think that the GameCube didn't do so well because it has so many games that are considered like really strong games, and now it's so like people go nuts for it, trying to get them. Why not keep the Wii U instead of the Wii? You thought they could play the same games? Just because the Wii U, I read this article, and I don't know how accurate it is, but I read this article that the Wii U has a problem where if you keep it powered off for long enough, there's something in, like, there's a proprietary part in there that might, like, cause it to just never turn on properly again. And I was like, you know what? If that's true, I don't want to deal with that and then just have a brick on my hands, so I'll just trade it in. And also the Wii is pretty, like, I don't know. I just like the Wii. The Wii U is like clunky and you have to like, actually when I restored it, I literally had to, I forget the name for this, but I couldn't sync the gamepad to the Wii U anymore because newer routers conflict, like the bands conflict. So I had to put a, I had to wrap my Wii U in foil and put the gamepad under the foil as well and pair it that way so that no other, nothing else could interfere. There was no other interference. And I had to try that twice before it worked. So it just has some stuff that's like doesn't hold up as well to me personally. You'll never get rid of yours. Whenever you die, whatever poor soul gets your crap can pawn it. I have that stipulation with my Genesis collection boat night where I'm like, if I die, I want, you know, if you guys want to get rid of all the stuff, that's fine. Don't give it to like Goodwill. Find a nice collector who wants it, like, or sell it and put it towards my niece and nephew's like college funds. You know, like I'm like, whatever you do, don't just give all this stuff to Goodwill. Like, please find it a nice home. And also, Wii U is a console. There was a console between the Wii and the Switch called the Wii U. It was like a Wii with a gamepad, but it's kind of in between. It's not only timeline between a Wii and a Wii U, like technology-wise, it's between a Wii and a Wii, or a Wii and a Switch. You still got your GameCube and the Game Boy Advance player attachment. I have one of those. I bought a modded GameCube and the Game Boy player, and it's spice orange, and I love it very much. Switch got you back. You used to hate on Nintendo when you thought it was cool, but Switch is just too fun. Honestly, also I see people complaining about how like they only put old games on the Switch. I'm like, I love that. I want that. I love being able to carry around all of my old games that I like. And also Game Boy Advance is good. I didn't have one of those at the time, but now I have one, and there's a lot of solid stuff on there. Think your message got lost in the raid, but Florida won in overtime. Boo! Thank you for sharing, though. And you're right, it did. It did get lost in the shuffle, so thank you for telling me. Your Spice Orange controller died. What's wrong with it? You're new to retro gaming? You got it, the GameCube or the Game Boy Advance for $25 from a yard sale. Either way, that's a great find. And it's always cool to see somebody new to retro gaming. It's like, it's a really fun hobby to have because like the games are fun. I will say in recent years, the prices for stuff have gotten crazy, but you know, if you can find stuff, especially if you live in an area where you can go to yard sales and they're not just like filled with resellers immediately, then that's really Awesome. Here it's tough. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Have a good sleep and thank you again for the raid. Oof. I probably should have checked if Kaylee knows life. I think she does. Yeah, she does. Thank God. Hey, Final Mizu. How you doing? And hello, Big T. Big T plays games. We have somebody around here some of the time who is called T-Pat. And when I saw your name pop up, I was like, is that T-Pat? Did you name a new character Kreestin? Are you talking about in this game? My character has been named Kreestin the whole time. Barbecue steak, yum. I've been really craving ribs lately. I think I'm gonna have to make ribs soon. But I'll have to make them in the oven because I live in an apartment, so I don't have a grill. I could have an electric grill. I think I would technically be allowed, but I don't know. I still am paranoid about grilling on a patio. Some people do it, and I'm like, ugh. I assume they meant they made the steak on the barbecue. You're just an obvious dolt, okay to disregard. No, you're good, Bo Knight. I really should heal my poison, but good thing I decided to heal this turn. Oh, I was button mashing. I almost wasted a turn there. I feel like we have hit this thing a ton and it hasn't even like changed. There we go. That's what I was just hoping for. I was like, it hasn't even changed visibly at all. So one thing, if you've never played this game before, like as the enemies lose HP or they get to like a certain point in their HP, they their art changes. Whew. You bought a grill pan? It covers somewhat the difference. I'll have to look up what that is. I don't think I've heard of that. I have considered getting a griddle, but then I was like, I'm not going to use a griddle. Oof. No! Oh, that sucks. You wanted grill lines and less grease on your burgers? I do have a Foreman grill for when I do want grill lines on stuff. I don't really get steak, so I mostly just make chicken on it, but it's tasty. Do you know black magic? You do. Ooh, I should try Meteor. I haven't tried it. It's basically like a half a Foreman grill. You like mushroom gravy too. Oh, mushroom gravy. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms or gravy, unfortunately. I would try it though. You know what? I forgot that I picked up Meteor. Let's see how much damage Meteor does. Let's go. Chicken gravy. Ooh, okay, yeah, let's use this a bunch. Oof. Alright, let's... As much as I would love to keep spamming this, I should probably at least use heal on her. Oh, I made the right decision. Is this an enemy or a boss? It's a boss. Like it seems that way at least. It's really a beefy boss, too. The spells are the way to go, though. Oh, man. The petrification in this game is really brutal. The goat head dying bummed you out? Oh, darn. Beefy? Beefy meaning like, it has a lot of HP. I'm glad I revived it. That was good timing. Beefy meaning it smells like beef. Celery gravy? I've never heard of such a thing. How does that work? Alright, we've gotten a little further. I should heal to be safe. Not that heal, this heal. Yeah! Okay. Alright. Sorry, I got excited. I am grateful to you for beating those monsters. Allow me to carry you. Whoa! He's an ent! Oh, look at him go! I bet this guy knows where the ent wives are hiding. Wait, can I not? Do I have to go out? Oh, I guess I can fall down This makes a lot more sense now as to why these are why you have all these vines you can jump down. You love how they did that effect? The scale? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Buttermilk gravy. One time in high school, I tried buttermilk. Just straight up buttermilk. Because it was actually my psychology teacher. I forget the point of the thing was like, it was something about like just trusting authority, like how you just kind of blindly trust authority. And I did just blindly trust him. And I tried the buttermilk. Oh no, buttermilk is awful. Yeah, it's not sweet at all. Like buttermilk fried chicken. Buttermilk fried chicken is very good. I have celiac disease, which means that I can't have gluten. So unfortunately, there's not a lot of really good fried chicken options for me these days anymore. What am I doing? I'm just going in a circle. I just realized. Whew. Buttermilk is strictly for cooking, like cooking wine. You'd never drink that. Yeah. How do I get back on the floor? I think I know what I need to do. Buttermilk biscuits? Yum. Which I will say, as far as fast food fried chicken places are concerned, nobody asked here, but I really like KFC fried chicken better. But I think, or no. I like Popeye's fried chicken better. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Take that back. But I think that KFC biscuits are much better. It's funny you don't like celery, but you've discovered that a lot of the recipes that you loved had celery as a dominant flavor. Yeah, people always say that celery, like, it doesn't taste like anything, but it's a good, like, absorber of flavors. If nothing else. I like celery on its own. But it's like crunchy water. KFC has biscuits in America? KFC doesn't have biscuits in Canada? Or in the UK? They're biscuit like bread biscuits. There we go. This is the way down. Yeah, savory bread rolls. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Actually, you guys that like gravy, there's a popular dish here called oh, savory scones. Yeah, scones. I don't know. I don't ever know the difference between scones and scones. But there's a popular dish in the U.S. South called biscuits and gravy. I need to take a BRB. I am gonna throw some BRB clips up while I am away. And we'll be back in like 5 minutes, but I've been sitting in my chair for like over 2 hours. I need more water, I need to use the restroom, I need to just stretch in general, so I hope you stick around. I will throw the clips up to entertain, and I'll be right back. Come on, which direction? Hey! I'm over here!
No one likes a camper, bro.
I was running
Come
around.
on. No one likes a camper.
No one likes you.
Get out.
No one
Get out.
No one likes you. You don't have any friends.
I don't.
I don't even think that was the guy. Sorry. Oh man, that's too good. All right, let's let's go. Let's go into the. That can't be right. That's what it's supposed to be. That's exactly right. I am too angry to die. That's. God fucking damn it. Oh. This was all Rain's fault. Let's go. You know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go to Velina, who was here earlier. Raid vodka. Oh, good. You can. I don't know if you guys heard that audio. The theme of my house, on the outside at least, is that it's a junkyard. Like I'm the person bringing the neighborhood down, and I have expanded on that a little bit. If you'll see here, I now have a gumball machine, because why wouldn't I? Ooh, it gives you gum. I have a tricycle, the good old wash bin still outside. I do have some flowers, and I keep my watering can right next to them because I don't water my flowers otherwise. I've got the clothesline, got the lawnmower, got myself a little beehive, got the air conditioning unit going, and a gnome, and got a couple lawn chairs, and of course a spare tire. Oh my god, I just like glitched into the spare tire. Beep beep beep. No! I don't want to celebrate because there's another phase. If Kane was a real person, I'd kiss him on the mouth. I'd kiss him right on the mouth. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Check all of them out. Where'd you learn the alphabet? What do you mean? Are you trying to say that some of that is not in alphabetical order? Flo's username is simply resistible, not Flo. Dead gang. Anyways, thank you guys for playing this with me. I know it was not Pokemon, so that must have been quite the change of pace that people weren't expecting. Oh, let's see who else is on that we could say hello to. Jasmine, I'm so glad that you rated me because I meant to show you something. Are you here? I know sometimes people have to raid and run. I just want to confirm. I got something earlier today that made me think of you, and I was hoping that I could show it to you. I went to the thrift store, and I found this painting. Like, I like to look at the weird art in the thrift store, and I saw this painting and it looked like Penguin. It looks just like him. Don't you think? Fuck you. Ooh. Oh, my horse. I'm an idiot. I'm a big idiot. I'm the world's biggest idiot. Why did I do that? Why did the game let me do that? Can I move it? Can I pay Robin to move a building? Oh, you know what?
You ruined everything, you stupid bitch.
Take the train. Take the train.
Take the train? Oh my god, they're cutting in. Okay, yeah, we gotta take the train. Whoa! And Stax has immediately redeemed. Join the Squirtle Squad. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, Stax? Do you even know what you just redeemed? Well, let me tell you. Squirtle, Squirtle.
A lot of fucking money.
God damn it. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Aggressively, thank you.
Gee, Johnny, how come you get 2 weenies?
What?
I don't know, it's a thing I read.
Where?
What are you reading?
Anybody got any ideas?
It's on the internet.
It's me, the new jam.
Did you want that blue flower that's over there before we go? There's a blue flower right here in the corner.
Let's go. Oh! I'm so sorry. That was probably so loud for you guys. Oh. Oh. Alright, so apparently everyone's over here. This fucking gun is so stupid. What a stupid gun. Ah! Woo! Where did he come from? Ah! Where is this other person? Oh, there you are. There you are. He's leaning. I forgot. I gotta lean. I just learned how to lean. It's cappuccino. It's cappuccino.
She didn't want to drink. What's your girlfriend's name?
What's her name? Natalie?
Natalie. No, that's not it. She was really pretty. She was very polite. What is her name?
What was my girlfriend's name? What was her name? Let's just look at our guide real quick. Maybe it says in my book. What was my girlfriend's name? Do you want to see? Oh god! I'm going back! You have to see that from my perspective. That was a terrible idea. Don't ever let me have my own ideas. Hey pal, get your buns out of my eyes. See, this game has to be trolling me because that arrow was just pointed straight into this, which, yeah. Why did I do it? Why is this game doing this to me?
Much appreciated.
What was that? Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, you all right? Talk to me.
Something bad is going down. Really bad.
Hello? Hello, sir? Goodbye, sir? Don't mind me. No, thank you. You just licked the doorknob. Tiny. Okay, I'll read this as if I'm Shaggy.
All matter is made up of tiny molecules. It's like how 100 yen is a collection of lots of $1.
What? What did that guy say? Hello?
Don't listen to her.
Do something. Make poo poo in the sink. Make poo poo in the sink.
Make a poopy in the sinky.
Please make a poo poo in the sink.
Make a sinky stinky. And don't let other people poo-poo your opinion. Unless your opinion sucks, in which case, yeah, be poo-pooed. But who am I to say if your opinion sucks? It's not gonna stop me. Yeah, I muted them. Yeah, I realized. I'm back. Don't worry, I didn't say anything else other than I'm back. I was like, yeah, I'm back. Blop, 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 blop. A wop, blop, a doo, bop, a wop, bamboo. Oh, man. I feel like that BRB played a lot of weird, clips. I don't know. You read my lips? Yeah, perfect. I did not say that, Gina. I did not say it. I did not. The kitty's here. Hi, Juno. Why are you everywhere, sir? Are my BRBs random? Yeah, they randomly play, but it is based on the number of views a clip has, like, is what puts it in contention to be viewed. Like, it's like the top 100 clips or something like that. Juno is next to Juno overlay Juno. Yeah, look at that, Juno. Like, hey. I like that. Look at that. Oh. All right. Bye. Captain Mac will tell you about the prophecy. Okay. Yeah. I liked it, but apparently she did not. Where's this lead me to? Oh. Can you tell Juno that she's great? Anytime, no rush. Hey, Juno. Boat Night thinks you're great. She's flicking her tail. There's no knowing what she thinks. Yeah, Juno has a lot of stuff to do at all times. Oh, there's okay. It's like there's another door over here, so there has to be a way to get over here. But for what purpose was this? Did I just get baited? I think I did. Okay. It's a vista point. You're right. I should appreciate the scenery. Let's clear these out. Look at the fish man. Oh, the cousin to Desert Hag, Water Hag is here. Who do I know that would make a good Water Hag? Please use that on the... Nope. Okay. I was gonna say U-Flow, but I feel like Pacific Northwest is more of like that's more like a forest hag. I guess there is a lot of water there. Okay, you can be Water Hag. I'm getting absolutely just wrecked by these guys. It's true, she has a hut picked out. I'm just gonna go ahead and let my character die. Maybe Eka? She's on an island. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Eka can be Water Hag. Please just put me out of my misery so I can restart this fight. Suddenly you're reminded you saw Minecraft-themed ice cream in the store tonight. What flavor was it? The pints were little cubes? That's adorable. Tossed salad and scrambled eggs. Okay, yeah, I'm out of that attack, so we just have to hope this works. Oh, good. Beep 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 boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. Why poor Eka? I think Eka would volunteer herself as Water Hag. Beep boop, bop, 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 ba-da-da. There was enchanted apple pie, cake block, emerald mint, and peanut chocolate glow dust. Oh, I love that actually. I would buy it if I could. Although I wouldn't want apple pie flavored ice cream. That sounds gross. But everything else sounds delightful. I want chocolate glow dust ice cream. Time for you to head out. Super early day for you tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Jada. Thanks for hanging out. I was thinking that like maybe I would try and push myself to stay up super late and beat this game all in one night, but like one, I don't think I can. I think I still have a lot longer than I anticipated in this game. Two, I forgot that I have an 8:30 meeting tomorrow. I was like, 8:30 meeting. You bet it'd brighten my day. Hey! Do, 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 do. Does anybody else's Discord do the thing now, ever since the name changes, where it like doesn't display full names? Because Grace hit me up that it was doing it to her, and I was like, oh, it's not happening to me, and now it is, where it like shows me as like K ... and the other person as whatever the first letter is for them ... It's weird. Not for you, but you got the name changed today. Nice. I got mine early because I didn't use Discord like super regularly early, but I did have an account. Skeletons have got to be the most uninteresting enemies to fight in games, maybe second to rats, unless rats are a wave, you suppose. What? What? April 2016? I feel like you should have gotten that way sooner. People in the 2016s were getting it the other day. Maybe it's a Nitro thing. Plague Tale had rat wave physics. Oh, I haven't played that yet. I want to, so. Unfortunately, I haven't watched anybody else play it because I don't want spoilers. Rats became scary again. Spoken like somebody who's never sat and watched Willard. I remember we saw Willard in theaters for some reason, my family and I. I have no idea why we saw Willard. The remake, obviously. The one with Crispin Glover. What are you doing, Juno? She's laying with her fish. Whoever bought Juno that fish on Throne, like, godsend. She fucking loves it. Huh. I can't turn it on, because when the motor goes, it scares her. But, oh, she's playing with it. She's playing with it. She loves it. She just loves it. You've never seen a rat? Alberta is special. A special feature on Ratatouille shouted you out. What? How? Why? I have seen... I don't know if it's a rat or a big mouse that I saw, but downtown Las Vegas, I've seen them. Alberta is the only place on Earth without rats. Interesting. Do you guys get roaches?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right. Oop, 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 oop. I almost just saved over the wrong file. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is Windia. Let's clear this out first. I think we can clear this out. Who got first? Jada got first. She was ready. She was on the ball. Your government shut them down in the 30s with a special rat apocalypse, and they're illegal to save as pets. You have mice, though. Interesting. I'm reading a book about pests right now, and like how a lot of pests have come to be pests in certain places, and you know, ways that people have tried to control them and stuff. And yeah, rats and mice, it's all just like humans doing stuff that have brought them places, you know? What are you doing, kitty cat? You know, last time I streamed this, I thought like, oh, I probably have a stream or two left of this, but I think I have quite a few left. I don't know. Actually, never mind. I just scrolled down in the... Maybe. I don't know. Maybe like 2 more, hopefully? Hard to say. Your harsh winters help a lot too. That's, we don't really have fleas in Vegas because of the opposite, because of the heat. Is this game linear or are you free to roam? Are you collecting 7 MacGuffins? Hey! We are collecting, I think, 4. And this game is like, it's linear in the way that Final Fantasies are linear, where it's like, technically I could go to other places that I've been on the world map right now if I wanted to, but like, there'd be no point. Yeah, video games. That's right, Cross. Juno, what are you doing, man? You've never seen any of this game ever? It's fascinating. Yeah, it's interesting because it kind of like looks like an NES game. The music 100% is like the strongest thing, and it's very simplistic, but it's super fun. I like it a lot. It's a fun stream game because you can like you can read chat and just kind of mindlessly do stuff in the game if you need to. What are you doing, Junior Cat? I want to pick her up, but I feel like she's gonna run. Let's see. She knows I'm up to something. She was cleaning herself and she like stopped to be like, oh, the baby has arrived. Yeah, it's Super Nintendo. It does look like NES. Look at this fluff ball. I'm sorry. She was taking a bath. I interrupted her. Are you leaving already? She wants to. You want to leave already? You can. I'm just not fully convinced you want to. Bonai says he'd kill for you, Juno. That's jail time. Oh. That's a very ungraceful dismount. That's exactly what just happened, Devu. She was not feeling it. She went to resume her bath out of reach. She said, "Unhand me, stinky human." Alright, let's heal. Hup, 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 hup. She tolerated your affection, but she had a schedule to keep. Yeah, she got places to be. Can I also just say that the Live Alive soundtrack fucking slaps also, and it's not on Spotify, which is offensive. Absolutely offensive if you ask me. Is my computer chair comfy? Do you find long RPGs wouldn't be better on a couch? So there are certain types of games that I prefer to play on the couch, for sure. RPGs are typically one of them. My computer chair is comfy enough. It's I have a Herman Miller, which is like a really expensive chair, but I got it from my old office. When the pandemic happened and people could work from home, we got to take the chairs home, and then when I was leaving the company, I was like, hey, can I keep the chair? For like, and they were like, at a discount or anything, and I paid $100 for it. So I have a very nice chair. That's I tend not to play like super duper long games at the computer currently. Mostly because I work from home also, and it's like I would literally just be in a computer chair all day every day if left to my own devices. Sometimes I am anyway, but I do try to mix it up with playing stuff on the couch and playing stuff on the computer. Which is also, that's the one really nice thing about my Steam Deck, is I got the dock for it. So if I say there is something I have on Steam and I want to play it on the couch, and like sometimes I want to play it on the computer, I can dock the Steam Deck, you know, and hop between them. Finding out about this game is like when you found out about Saga, which apparently a whole series is a whole series that is a successor to Final Fantasy II. I didn't know that it was a successor to Final Fantasy II. You feel attacked? What about being in the computer all day, every day? You're still using the dusty chair, which is now made of wireframe and broken armrests? Yeah, I got rid of that chair. I feel like a year later. That chair was not the business to be sitting in all day, every day. So at my other computer desk, I have an IKEA Marcus, which, if I could dox Flo's chair, I know is what she has also. And the IKEA Marcus is pretty comfortable, but when it came to working from home, it's not like the type of chair that I find comfortable to sit in all day. It's like the padding is too thin. Your computer chair would probably ask for death if it could talk. A streamer was obsessed with Herman Miller chairs. Well, yeah, Herman Miller also has like, yeah, they have like a gamer chair of their line. But I just have the office type. You liked the chair, but you knew what you were signing up for when the customer support center was in China? Yeah, fair. Where's Norma? Have you seen her? Is this the end? No. How about you buying my Cupid locket for 300 gold? Sure. I hope you're happy with the Cupid locket. Let's see what that does. Defense power? I'm immune to something. Blind? And something else. I don't know what that last one is. Hopefully it's fucking petrification. Now you'll Google IKEA Marcus and the tracker will tell you Flo's real name. Yeah. How about some explosives? No, I don't need any. Wait, do I have that much gold? I do. I have a lot. You guess on second look there's too many colors for NES? Yeah, but still the UI and everything is very NES. You kind of dig an NES look with more color? Yeah, I can see that. Who are you? Excuse me, are you Otto? Later. Okay. My daughter Norma, I almost read that as Norman. I was like, your daughter Norman. My daughter Norma went to the tower up north using my Rainbow Road. But the powerful wind from Mount Gale broke the road-making machine. Norma's stuck there until the winds die down. Kreestin, let's help going... I can't read today. Let's keep going on. The crystal of wind might be in that mountain. I bet it is. Wait, what do you say? Promise me you'll stop that wind. Okay. Sure, I promise. Go find Norman Osborn. Wow, wow. Mega Man 9 and 10 did that? Looked like NES, but did technical things the NES could never. Interesting. Can I interact with these? Okay, well. The Green Goblin is surely weak to Meteor. Chaotic! It's a trap? Oh. What the? A chocobo? Oh, it is a chocobo. Does this exist solely for me to interact with a chocobo? Oh no, there must be like another place I can go? No? Okay. Save that mystery for another. It seems like maybe I'm supposed to go the opposite direction, probably. Did I go in that little house? No, I did, yeah. This is where I haven't gone. Oh, I did not mean to buy a cure potion. I wanted to use the inn. Take a rest for 95 gold. You're more of a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles guy. Good night, Daewoo. I actually have Crystal Chronicles, and I do plan on playing it. Feed the chocobo the size 2 fish to unlock the boxing minigame. I don't understand the reference. This wind sound effect is, unpleasant. Okay. Just can't go out and play in the wind. I love climbing up on the roof, but in this wind, no way. I don't have that one yet. It's 4 players? Can you play it alone? I'm pretty confident you can play it with CPUs. What would I really be like, wow, you don't have any friends. If the wind would stop, then I could gather seeds again. The Mobius crest is buried at Spencer's place. If we had it, we could reach the ship dock from here. Sounds like a ghost saying, wow, 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 wow. Well, that must be the thing I need. In the FF7 announcement today, you really hope they let you breed and raise chocobos, as in I like that autocorrect pick chocoholic. Chocobos as in depth as the old game. I hope so too. That'll be awesome. I mean, they have a pretty robust chocobo system in Final Fantasy XIV, so I imagine they must. Hey, Tilted Tilde. It's not CPUs, but you get a Moogle that carries your chalice. Oh, okay. So, but you can play it single player, yeah? Otto built the tower up north, but Pazuzu invaded it. Pazuzu. 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 Okay. There's a lot of places that, like, that's suspicious. Why does that exist? So this means does this mean I need to go back to Spencer's place? Because she just caved it in. Phoebe caved it in last time we were there. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll go to the world map and see if there's anything on the world map there for me. Race all them chocoholics. Chocoholic racing. Okay, let me look at this. Before I backtrack too much, let me peek at this guide. Enter the town of Windia. He'll tell you that the tower in the southmost building. Oh, I need to go talk to that guy I talked to already and didn't want to talk to me yet. Okay. See, this is why I check the guide, because it takes a while to backtrack, and I don't want to, like... I don't want to backtrack too much for no reason. Your shirt wasn't her twin, Ursula. I actually understand that reference. Promise me you'll stop that wind. I already talked to- wait, I did talk to him. Wait a second, what am I supposed to do then?
Marcia doesn't have to wear glasses. Besides, all my friends at school say glasses make me look positively goofy.
It's true. They do. They do say that. Hold on, let me look at a different guide. Am I losing it? How am I... how do I get to this Mount Gale? Just stop the wind. Just stop the wind. Easy peasy. I'm not losing it, you're losing it. It feels like I would be... that I'm supposed to go there. Okay, let's... maybe there's somewhere new I can reach on the... I didn't, like, explore the minimap. Let's see. Anything to make this noise stop. Okay, there we go. Ah, yeah, okay. What's in the Windhole Temple? Definitely lost it. You lost it a long time ago. My marbles. Okay, I thought maybe I could grab that. Let's see. This game definitely keeps you supplied. I will say, by the way, this is like a very delayed follow-up. I'm not even sure if my Crystal Chronicles copy is going to be long for this world. I bought it used and it's a terrible copy. But I tested it and it worked. Oh my gosh. I just want to see what's up there. You can find the customer service for my chair in the window. Can you ask them for new armrests? Yeah, the armrests were the roughest part. I bought like armrest covers immediately for that chair. You and your buddies got together and four-manned it. You remember having fun? That's all you remember? I don't play a lot of co-op stuff. Like, just in general. Kato is like the only person that I will ever play Stardew with. People talk about playing multiplayer Stardew a lot, and I'm like, no. I'm too picky, and I like to do things like the way that I like to do them. But the nice thing is that it complements, like, the way that I like to play Stardew and the way that Kato likes to play Stardew, like, really complement each other. Because I like to, like, do the combat and the fishing and that kind of stuff, and Kato likes to like plant flowers and do those types of things that I do not like to do. Okay, let's go here. Crystal Chronicles is fun co-op, but you do not endorse it outside of that. Yeah, I've heard people don't really love it, but I still want to try it, just in the name of trying stuff. I really want to... I need to give World of Final Fantasy another try, because I played that round when it first came out. And it wasn't that I didn't like it, it's just, that was back when I was really not good at, like, finishing games whatsoever, so I played a few hours of it and then moved on to the next thing. You think it's underrated? It looks fun, like... Tried emulating Four Swords Adventures, because, What Kind of Stickos had 4 Game Boy Advances in one room, but the emulator would desync. Aw, rip. Good thing you don't ask me to play Stardew, even though you won't ever play it. Yeah, you better not. Not after all the bad-mouthing you've done of Stardew. You're not invited to my Stardew Valley and the Wire-themed birthday party. She marries sewer people sometimes. I've married many different people in Stardew Valley in my many playthroughs. Krobus is the best, though. The art style is definitely the only off-putting thing to me about World of Final Fantasy. I'm not a big fan of like chibi art style. Which, did you guys see that the like fan-made Final Fantasy IX remake? I think it's in Memoria, like the Memoria project or something like that. They released like a gameplay demo, not for people to play because they like legally can't do that, but of what they have made so far. And I actually really like the art style in that because it's still like a little cartoony, but it's not how the original Final Fantasy IX was with like, for some reason, the big ass heads in Final Fantasy IX drive me nuts. I don't know why. It really shouldn't bother me, but those big old bobbleheads they've got. You won't invite me to that Battlestar Galactica and Bears themed. Wait, what's Bears exclamation point? What is that? Bears, 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 bears. Final Fantasy IX is the story of a wonderful character named Vivi and then a bunch of dumb jokers who suck. I don't even necessarily like agree about that. Like, I like the characters just fine for the most part. I just don't really like the art style. Like, actually, the story and everything is the selling point to me. I don't mind what I remember of the story. I just don't like I don't like the art style, and it's way too slow for me. Like, not like story-wise, but like the battles take too long. I'm backtracking because I just saw an item and I want to get the item. Maybe this is moot. I think it might be. You accept that you're wrong about Final Fantasy IX, but you basically don't like any of it besides your child, Vivi. I still always hold by the, like, no Final Fantasy is truly really bad. With the exception of, in my opinion, Lightning Returns. You never played 9? It's a mystery to you? 8 is too, but you know his name is Squall and he has a gun, sword, and is also David Boreanaz. Crossing your Kingdom Hearts. I've never finished 8 because that's another one where I don't quite like the combat, but 8 is very, like, I feel like if it was your first Final Fantasy, people love it. People are very passionate about 8. Okay, I just went in a giant circle. Okay, I'm just gonna go back the way that I had been going and never mind the treasure, I guess. It hurts. It hurts to never mind the treasure, but you assume he's David Boreanaz at 8 too. Okay, fair. I think I went the wrong way. Now I can't find my way back the way I was supposed to go. There we go. You think after 7 what a Final Fantasy could be had people losing it? Sort of that. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I just think also, like, this isn't a Final Fantasy specific problem, but I just think in general people work themselves up about stuff. Like, for example, even Final Fantasy 16. If you read some of the stuff going on online about Final Fantasy 16 right now, like, it hasn't even come out and people have made all these like assumptions about like how they assume it's going to be this and therefore it's going to be terrible, and like, or you know, it's this and therefore it's going to be great, and it's just like, I don't know, settle down. Everybody settle down and just play the game. I think Pokemon is also a big a franchise where that happens a ton, where like people just get these ideas and they literally just make up these ideas. And then when the ideas don't come true, they get mad and call it bad. And it's like... And then, like, people also are really adverse to change. Where, like, you know, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 15, like the 12 even, like the combat, whenever the combat is not straight up turn-based, people are gonna complain. You always know someone who hasn't seen the depths when they call a mainstream game the worst game ever. Yeah, absolutely. That's somebody who hasn't played Tom and Jerry Frantic Antics for the Sega Genesis. The FF sub kind of sucks right now. I haven't even been checking it. I've been avoiding anything Final Fantasy 16, other than like the first trailer. I haven't watched anything. Although I did read that like reviews are saying that like just because it's the Devil May Cry guy, like it's not like heavily combo based combat. It's just action stuff, which is fine by me. People's favorite Final Fantasies are their first, but you didn't hear that from me. That's usually with most things. Someone hasn't played Rascal on the PS1. I haven't played Rascal on the PS1. It's weird to you that 16 feels like it's catching the hardest shit for non-turn-based. It's been like 20 years since turn-based Final Fantasy. That's what I'm saying too. Like, Final Fantasy 15 wasn't turn-based. Final Fantasy 13 was like, technically yes, it was turn-based, but not fully. And Final Fantasy 12 had gambits, so like, what do you want? Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO. Final Fantasy 11 is an MMO. Like, so you're the one who's drowning the Crystal of the Wind's power. Nah, it's Pazuzu. But you never met him. Was that just a typo? Did that really say you'll never met him? I think it did. I did not expect this to be a boss fight for some reason. All you know is you can't play on easy, and I can't use healing items in Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, that's against the law. Final Fantasy 13 was turn-based in the same sense that I am a software developer. Flo's making a joke about Devil May Cry 3 Cross. About people being upset that I played Devil May Cry 3 on easy. You're bad at beating RPGs without using any items? Yeah, that's, again, Devil May Cry. Easy mode is the standard. I'm on board for, offline easy mode stuff, man. I was playing through, whatchamacallit, Jedi Survivor on, like, standard difficulty. And then I bumped down the difficulty for a couple of fights. And then at a certain point, I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna play this on. I'm gonna play this on not story mode, but like the one above that. I was just like, whatever. Because this is now we're just getting into like specifically Jedi Survivor stuff. But Jedi Survivor had these like a lot of like hordes of enemies, I feel like, to the point where I was like, this is not appealing to me. To just sit and fight these hordes of enemies over and over. So I bumped it down. You found hard mode on Final Fantasy VII okay because you never use items? You save them for when you need them most and then roll credits and go, huh, could have used potions. I mean, that's the way. That's the way to do it. I always end up, well, I mean, I shouldn't jinx myself before I play Resident Evil 4 Remake, but I tend to end up with like so much ammo at the end of Resident Evil games. Because I get so paranoid about running out. You were playing Devil May Cry 3 on normal and suffered some clappage, silly to give someone shit for going to easy. Yeah, and it was like my first time ever playing the series, so yeah, it was over the top. Gatekeepy. Jedi Survivor or the first one? You fight too many animals. You just want to kill stormtroopers, not frogs. Yeah, in the new one you do fight like an awful lot of animals. That is for sure. I did not expect him to just ditch his horse. Heal, heal, heal. Cerberus without upgrades is one of the hardest walls in all games. Isn't a Cerberus is like also super easy, or not super easy, super early, isn't he? Like, isn't Cerberus one of the first fights, or do you fight him twice? It's boss 1. Yeah, that's where I bumped down. I remember. I remember. Was this all I had to do here? Yeah, gotta go back to Windia now. Okay. Did not mean to throw a bomb. Ooh, ooh, what is this? What is it? I forget we can consume horses for energy. That old trick. On top of that, the original release of Devil May Cry 3 in the US had normal mode set to hard and easy set to normal. There's a lot of games that do that. It's very frustrating. Rocket Knight Adventures for the Sega Genesis does that. Ooh, okay, I'm glad I took this, this little, like, side journey here. Oh, I have to go all the way around now. Darn it. Okay. Let's kill her first. She uses confusion. Knock it off. Alright, I gotta go all the way around. Whee. Like when a game is called normal, hard, harder, and you're like, just call normal easy. Yeah, exactly. Fun fact, apparently this was the first Final Fantasy to be available in Europe. Was it called Final Fantasy USA in Europe also? Because like in Japan it's called Final Fantasy USA. Or did they also just call it? Oh, they did call it Final Fantasy USA. That's so confusing. You're on Wikipedia, and it's called that because it's meant to be an entry-level JRPG for beginners. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's perfect for that. Honestly, I've been calling it affectionately "Baby's First RPG." I don't know how to get out of here. Every Resident Evil game you've played, you were low on ammo and stuff because you would check everything and end up using everything I found. I also check everything. I would check everything and end up with a ton of ammo. I just know that that's going to be, like, nothing helpful. But I'm going to do it anyway. They gave away Final Fantasy USA on July 4th. Japan was in masochism mode in the 90s. You appreciate them babying us. They weren't on the Sega Genesis. I was just talking about this last stream that there's quite a few Sega Genesis games where they did the thing where, like, for some reason the US version is harder. No, this is, I don't want to go this way. Yeah, the game rental scam. You save rockets in Resident Evil? The roll credits with rockets? You're broken. You value stuff. You need to fire and forget. But what if a big bad and have no rockets? No, I mean, that's the way. Like, that's the thing with Final Fantasy games where you do that. Oh, that was the way out. Jesus. Is elixirs, you know? It's like, all right, I've got all these elixirs. Better save them and never use them. All right, brace for the wind noise again. No spoilies, but you found an area in D4 that you're gonna hate more than the spider caves? Oh no. Is it more spiders or is it roaches? What is it? Do they get bed bugs? It's a bugs. All bugs? Oh, is it mandatory? If anybody hasn't played Diablo 4, there's these fucking horrific spider monsters that like explode into a bunch of spiders and I hate them. Including those bugs from Diablo 2 that just spit bugs at you. I just bumped the mic out of upsetness. It's a cave of dogs that when they bark, they shoot bees out of their mouth. I haven't played like any Diablo 4. I'm not even as far as I was in the beta. Because I got really caught up with Live Alive. And then I didn't feel good. And all sorts of other reasons. And I had like a million things to do over the weekend. The wind suddenly stopped. I'll try to make the Rainbow Road. It worked! Otto, we're gonna save Norma and the crystal. Wait! In the tower, you'll see switches with on even-numbered floors. Flick the switches with your axe. Then the elevator won't go past that floor. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be a puzzle. There's lots of worms too. Ugh. I refuse to grasp life's reins and use elixirs. Yeah, no way. You don't own it yet? You're nearly rolling credits on Zelda. You wouldn't believe how much stuff you've been saving in case you need it. Zelda does look tempting. I was very staunchly anti-Tears of the Kingdom at first because they had the audacity to charge $70 for it, but it does look like it's worth $70. It's not a buggy mess. Like, you know, it seems like it'd probably be worth it. But my thing now is just like, I'll still wait a while because I have so many games to play. I need to save money. I have Diablo 4 that I'm like barely playing, and I'm on top of that, Final Fantasy 16 is about to come out. So whenever you say Diablo 4, picture me on a high horse pretending to play Path of Exile, but actually not having a great time at all. You're still over budget? I'm like critically over budget, so I like genuinely have to crack down now. Are you Norma? I was so afraid no one would find me, but now I can go home. Your dad's waiting for you. She seems way too young to have come here on her own. Don't you dare let up on the $70 rage. I love the game and I'm still angry. Not to self-promote, but you may end up streaming it tomorrow if you want to see anything. There won't be any story spoilers, or you can always stream on Discord. Used to do that a bunch with Flo. Maybe. Usually on Friday nights I hang out with Kato for a while, so if you're still on after, I might pop by. I've watched a lot of TikToks of it, basically. What does this do? Oh, is it? Oh, maybe it's like a... Kato has been playing it though, and Kato is loving it. Self-promotion, ban Saber. Never. I thought of you today, Saber, during Summer Games Fest because the company Saber is making something. And I was like, hey, that's that icon that Saber uses. That's the end of that story. I feel like it might have been the game with John Carpenter, but I don't remember. You made the brilliant choice to start Tears of the Kingdom, Phantom Pain, and System Shock, and Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun all at the same time. Jeez. The Bon Jovi game? It might have been that. The one... There was one game that did not look great. Like, exceptionally not great. Okay, this seems like a trap that the boss would be here this early. Let's see. I was waiting for you, little beasts. Oh, this must be the elevator. Now you're progressing through all four at the speed of slow. There were 4 games where people with spears, armor, and horses fought spear horse armor men, and it's like a blur. I seemingly had a meeting right through like the best part of the Games Fest. I'm actually excited for that Sonic. This is such like a fool's thing, but I'm excited for that Sonic game. Looks fun. Sonic Superstars, which is like a reimagining of the 2D Sonics. The Sonic cycle always comes back. Yeah. I mean, I tell myself I'm looking forward to every Sonic game, and then I either don't end up getting it or don't like it. Yeah, the special event that happened today. Which, by the way, they played like a Path of Exile 2 trailer there. And I thought that was weird that they did that, because isn't ExileCon like next month? But I guess it's a bigger audience, because you're getting people who may not know Path of Exile, but still. You'll make your first Sonic game... Oh, you'll make your first Sonic that game and judge every game before it based on it. How dare you? Oh, it's just a teaser day. Okay. Yeah, ExileCon exists. Path of Exile is hugely popular. Oops. It looked cool. I still find Path of Exile like just too intimidating. I need like smooth brain Diablo. It is a way up in graphics for sure. There's a Diablo like Warhammer game that you want to play, but like Diablo 4 is out. Am I nuts for playing a Diablo like game? Nah, play what you want. There's plenty of people, Diablo came out and there's plenty of people who are still just playing Path of Exile. Like, Diablo is not for everyone. There's so many, dude, yeah, when people talk about Warhammer, I just like smile and nod because it does seem like there's just constantly a new Warhammer game coming out. It's true, Warhammer is a plague, and I want to let the rat bite me. 40k Warhammer games out, hey! I always forget how to say this. Is it Chimera? There are 40K games and 3 are good. Chimera? Okay. Erg! Erg! I have not saved in a while. Let's see. Maybe I did. That looked like I had. These manticores look like, they kind of look like, ninjas in the overworld. Oh, I'm petrified. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it. If I get double petrified, we'll just restart. Brute force it. All that for explosives. Okay. You kids and your Warhammer. Darktide is the best Left 4 Dead, like, since Left 4 Dead, but it needs some more maps. So it's living directly up to Left 4 Dead, needing more maps. Oops, no. There's only one space for Marine for me, and his name is James Rayner. Is that his name? Wouldn't it be cool if a Chocobo had arms? And could hold a gun? Excuse you? No. Get your Shadow the Hedgehog out of here. I don't mind if you guys are talking about Warhammer in the chat. Getting sleepy though. Getting really sleepy though. Why can't I pin a series of comments? Dude, all of the overworld sprites and their like battle art, it's all so good. It's all so good. I did just realize Kaylee has like beady red little eyes. Tifa could never. In Assassin's Creed, you could find a Final Fantasy themed temple and unlock a Chocobo camel that had 4 legs. Imagine a Chocobo, but it had 2 legs. It'll never stop being funny to me that your phone is correcting Chocobo to Chocoholic. Arden appears in Assassin's Creed Origins? I did not know that. You unseal him from the temple. That's bizarre. Why? Why is that a thing? It's lightly implied that you inadvertently kickstart Final Fantasy 15. What the fuck? That is a very baffling crossover. Then you got a camel chocobo you couldn't ride because it broke immersion like an elephant on a frozen pond. Yes, Assassin's Creed games, famous for their immersion and realism. I'm looking at the guide real quick. So I'm on the right track, climbing up to the 7th floor. I wasn't even looking at the game, I didn't realize I died. Egypt didn't have four-legged bird camels. I'm sure they didn't have lots of the things that are in Assassin's Creed. Oh wait, can I go down here? Yes, I can. Wait, what was over here? Egypt had four-legged birds and also stacks of Total War, Warhammer 3. Yeah. Get it together. You just found out that every one of those Total War boxes has a copy of Shadow inside? Of Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, he tried to silence me. You're on a first name basis with Shadow. I think it's disrespectful that we call him Shadow the Hedgehog and we call Sonic the Hedgehog and we don't regularly refer to Knuckles as Knuckles the Echidna. Yeah, and then there's Tails. I was just thinking, would we call him Tails the Fox or Miles the Fox? You were to leave if you said Tails the Fox. Oh, that's probably the place for the elevator to come. Okay. Well. That Tails meme the other day was the first time you realized the name pun? Miles per hour? Yeah. I love that. I love that for you. I to be fair, did not learn it. I did not realize it until way late in life. But did not, you know, at this point. Imagine the pitch in the conference room for that. So there's this fox and he flies with his tail. I love Miles. I love Tails. I do have that little sibling thing where I like all the Player 2 characters. I love Luigi more than Mario. I love Tails more than Sonic. It's just the thing, I guess. My back is cracking right now. That happened years ago for you, your Phoenix Down moment? Yeah, Phoenix Down I did not get until, like, recent years. I always just, yeah, assumed it was like, you know, a Phoenix is helping you because you're downed. And then I was like, oh, I see. Wait, did I miss with the bomb? I must have. Wait, is this your realization that it's like the feather? Yeah, like a down feather, yeah. Welcome, friend. You're gonna call your parents and tell them. Oh my god, I just saw you linked that Assassin's Creed thing in the Discord. I'll have to watch it. Not if I call him first. Flo's got your parents on speed dial. All Midwesterners have each other's numbers. Ooh, mages. We just used the Midwestern phone tree. It's just a bunch of, in the Midwest, it's just a bunch of cans on strings across all the cities. You always just assume Cross lived in New Jersey. New Jersey, famous for its tornadoes. I'm walking here. Oh yeah? What do you think happened to Old Jersey? You know what? Fair play. It's me, New Jersey Cross. New Jersey Cross. I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to hear New York Cross? Oh my gosh, I bet it's so different. Oh my god! Dude, well, I do feel bad for people who are in New York and, like, you know, the Toronto area and all that right now, and having to deal with that smoke. I will say, so many of them were always such, like, condescending assholes about when we would be complaining about smoke on the West Coast and, like, everything, and it's, so it's kind of like, yeah, maybe now you'll, maybe now you'll think twice before you're really dismissive about smoke. Yeah, imagine having to deal with smoke. Yeah, it's, the smoke. I mean, honestly, I will give them the, you know, yeah, smoke is brutal, but also, yeah, smoke is brutal. So maybe you should have taken us seriously and helped us out. And I'm in Nevada, and Nevada doesn't even get, like, the absolute brunt of it. But it does still get pretty bad here. Funny thing is, on TikTok, they were complaining about not having help vids from the West Coast. Oh, come on. Feels bad, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Robeson. One thing you've taken from the Midwest is never to shit on people for weather problems. Yeah, exactly. That's like, people here, well, maybe not here. People online were like, when Texas was, you know, having their winter problems, you know, making fun of like, oh, it's only like this. I'm like, yeah, but they live in Texas. Like here, if it froze here, we would be fucking devastated. Like we're just not built for that. And it's the same thing. Like people here will make fun of like when there's heat waves other places. They'll be like, oh, you know, 80. Oh no, it's 90 degrees. It's like, yeah, but they don't have central AC. And it doesn't usually happen to them, and it's humid. It's not like it being 110 here every summer, where we're used to it and we expect it. We have AC, like... I don't know. People are just buttholes sometimes. But like our trees are burning, so maybe we might be suffering more. Yeah, our trees how do you think our forest fires start, Bodai? How do you think? Midwest gets just enough of everything to have empathy, except hurricanes. We traded those for tornadoes. Oh, yeah, I could not do hurricanes. You've had it twice in the last decade and it did a number on my lungs. Yeah, even when we had a local one and it was brutal on my lungs. And the ones that drift in from California, because Las Vegas is a valley, so everything just comes here and sits. And it always hurts my throat so bad. You miss AC? I know, that's something that I find worrisome about if I ever move to somewhere like Seattle, where I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna immediately get a portable AC unit. Hold on, I was trying to read chat and then that pinned message. But in New York, you'd think if the Statue of Liberty was a flame the way you would think it was a flame the way they whined. Make an air filter out of a box fan and some sheets like the rest of us. Yeah, that's what I was reading people have been doing or recommending to do. The only people to make fun of our Texas thing is their oh yeah, exactly. The only people to make fun of for the Texas thing is their government for, yeah, their weird independent private grid. Yeah. That deserves being made fun of, but like not the people like fucking dying and freezing. Yeah, exactly, Chaotic. When the UK was having their heat waves, I'm like, yeah, they're literally not, their infrastructure is not made to handle heat. I assume you cut down all your trees to build the Mall of America. We don't talk about that. It's manageable, it's your allergies that are more annoying. Yeah, I feel you there. Oh, brother. Where is this thing it told me I should get on this floor? On the next floor, not this one. All right. They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. You've had a full week of 90, so all the grass is dead? Jeez. It snowed at Mount Charleston here yesterday, which is bonkers. It's been kind of nice here, which is cool, but unsettling. It is supposed to be, wait, how do I get to that? Treasure chest that was just up there. It's supposed to be nice. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but last I checked, it's supposed to be nice weather for the trip next week, so hopefully that holds out. No cloud, only sun. You live in a 4x4 mile area that dodges the only rain that's been around the past few weeks. That happens a lot here in Vegas, where people will be like, wow, it snowed, and I'm like, not here. Oh man. I forgot. I didn't realize. Oops. Oopsie. Why am I missing so much? I know Kaylee is blinded, but like, why am I missing so much? Do those guys just have really high evasion, or am I just having shit luck? Oh, did I get baited? I don't think this is the right way. Actually, I might as well use some potions. I have a shit ton at this point. Hui. You have to water your garden every day? Have you ever thought about how hard that is for me? Did you know that you're not allowed to water your garden here every day? You are only allowed to water it on your designated days and times, and never on Sunday. Does that purple robed person got a beak or a beard? A beard. Yeah, golf courses are ridiculous. The funny thing too about like Nevada and Las Vegas in general, like, is we're really, really good at water conservation. We have been recycling our water like in like record levels for years and years. And yet every time they negotiate that people reduce their usage from the Colorado River, Nevada is always like, yeah, sure, we'll take even less. And it's like, but we're doing what we're supposed to. Get the snake lady, get her. Alright, well, we're just gonna take a nap. Grass is actually stupid. Theoretically, you'd have better ecology if you let wild grasses grow, but no, we need to look a certain way. In Vegas, they started doing, I don't know if they still do it, but at some point in time, they were offering an incentive to change your yard over from grass to desert landscape. So, like a lot of new builds and stuff won't have grass front yards. It's funny though, because now whenever I look, like if I look at other places, like where, you know, like looking at houses on Zillow and stuff, it's like, wow, it's so beautiful. And it's just like a normal place to anybody else. But to me, I'm like, look at all the green. People here just voted against making an abandoned building into affordable housing and then go home and water their like 50-acre yards. Yeah, it's very like ugh. Final Fantasy is cool. You're right. You know who has a 50-acre lawn? Pazuzu. That's why we're gonna go knock his ass out. I heard Pazuzu was watering on Sundays. Ooh. Don't even get me started on the economy. 10 gil to stay the night at the inn? How do you even turn a profit? Back in Aquaria, you could stay at the inn for free. He liked when Cloud said, "Ain't a cloud in the sky today," and skydived out of the airship. Please tell me that's not a thing that happens in a game. Wait, this says there should be a button to press on this floor, right? Hit the switch on the wall by the elevator with your axe. I don't think I pressed that. I don't think I saw that. It isn't, okay. I didn't know if you were referring to something, like a meme or something. put a game called Airgaze. Don't ask me how you pronounce it, and it had Cloud in it. And if I tell people, they think I'm making it up. It was real on PS1. I'd believe that, because they did like, oh, there's the Switch, I see it. They did a lot of like weird promotion stuff for Final Fantasy VII. Sounds right. It's a fighting game with Cloud. Interesting. It's like when Link was in Soul Calibur. That real? I don't know what's real and what's shitpost. It's like when Ryu was in Clay Fighter. Link really was in Soul Calibur, and so was Darth Vader. Now I really don't know I don't know what to believe. Link was in the GameCube Soul Calibur, and he was OP. Darth Vader really is in Soul Calibur? What the fuck? It's interesting that they've had those crossovers, because it's like, if you ask me to think of a fighting game, Soul Calibur is probably like the 5th one I list. I think Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, Super Smash Brothers, and then yeah, maybe Soul Calibur. Marvel vs. Capcom, I would probably think of first. You know what? Now that you say that, I think I do remember Yoda being in Soul Calibur. That does ring a bell. This was around the prequel trilogy, yeah? Noctis is in Soul Calibur. That, I do vaguely remember that, yeah. Who's Heihachi? I know who Spawn is. Who's exclusive for exclusive consoles. Oh, in Tekken. I just knew he was, I did know he was in some fighting game. You like Soul Calibur, but it is absolutely the weird kitchen sink of Japan's big fighting games. I don't really know how to go where I'm going. I should try other weapons. Whew, I was worried I was hitting a dead end, but then I realized I can jump over this. Okay, let's... Who's Noctis? Who's Noctis? It's the main character of Final Fantasy 15. Well, I guess there's kind of really 4 main characters. That didn't do damage and gave me a message that I didn't read. Wonder what that means. Gargoyle. He owned the car. Yeah, exactly. It's the main character of Final Fantasy Versus 13. Not wrong. He's the boy prince. That guy just healed himself. That bitch. I really like the Chimera. It's art in this. Welcome in, Kyoku. He looks emo, but he's just kind of a dude. That's your favorite part of Final Fantasy 15. I mean, if you just love some dudes, might I recommend Final Fantasy 15? I like 15. A lot of people really hate that it's 4 guys, like, broing out, but I like it. I think it's a nice romance between some bros. Prince couldn't afford a private jet? As a Gears of War fan, you won't throw shade. I actually bought Gears of War 1 through 3 for the 360, and I need to play them. Maybe that'll be a stream game sometime. Yeah, exactly. They're not being toxic bros. It's not a toxic bromance. It's not a bad bromance. It's not a bad bromance. Look at that cute little go-ahead. Look at it. Yeah, Gladio would maybe be the worst of them for sure. But he's just hopped up on noodles. Who among us doesn't get that way when we're on Cup Noodle? Whatever, we'll just stay poisoned. Wait, can I meteor all of them? Oh, I can flare everybody. Let's see. Let's just try. I'm not going to waste too many of them because I'm sure there's a boss fight that would be better suited to use flare in. That did decent damage, but not as much as I was hoping. Actually, wait. Yeah, can I just restrain him when he's had his noodles? So yeah, Boat Night. One thing, since you said you haven't played Final Fantasy 15, there is so much... ooh, I got an upgraded sword. Okay. There is so much product placement in Final Fantasy 15, it's insane. A lot of it is done in a very tongue-in-cheek way, but it is still, like, an absurd amount of product placement. Just drink a Pepsi. This relaxing camping gear. I want to try this sword out. Let's see how strong it is. Decent. Yeah, like I do think the cup noodle thing in Final Fantasy 15 is funny. Hold on, I'm gonna just peep this real quick again. Should be a button in the northwest corner of the map again to hit. This guide is very weird. It just says... Oh, okay, we trap him, and then but then the guide just says, find Pazuzu on whatever floor he's on. Is that like, will he randomly be on a... Oh, okay, he can be on like a random floor. That makes sense. Okay, I was like, okay, that's not helpful. Oh no, I just opened the old bot. No. I hope I accidentally hit. I hope I told it no. I can't tell. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 has, so one of the things in Final Fantasy 15, you can, like, at nighttime you camp to, like, rest up. And, you can cook food and stuff, and there are cup noodles that you can eat, and they're actually branded cup noodle. But on top of that, there's also like this really over-the-top scene where the guy is talking about how much he loves cup noodle and how it's the best snack, and like it's really funny. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker takes place in a universe where Snake invents Mountain Dew and Doritos. This is canon even if the HD remake tried to deny it. A fun fact about Doritos in real life. Did you know that they were invented at Disneyland? Now you do. My diamond dogs researched black hole tech. What's a corn chip? Jesus. Were they a sister product to the hand witch? No, how dare you. There's the switch. There's the switch. We're getting there. We're chipping along. Calorie Mate and Metal Gear Solid 3 is a real product. I have the Metal Gear games and I plan to play them. But sometimes you guys tell me stuff and I'm like, oh man. Alright. There goes a door. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Return to where you entered this floor. Oh wait, no. Okay. Take the staircase to the left of this, head down, then right, pass by the sealed door, take the right after it. Okay. And then it'll be the last switch. I'm not in the mood to be doing puzzles right now. I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy baby. Yeah. It's just a chocolate bar. I mean, hey, whatever pays for the game, right? Your brain's so dead you couldn't even backseat game me right now. Darn. Although I am just, at this point, I am referring to a guide pretty freely. I should just take off the warning, but... Hope you kill the wind hill. Thanks, good night. Looks like a shiny Pokemon when it heals. Brute force, brute force, brute force. Thanatos just like me. More like Xanatos, the villain from the Gargoyles. You villain. Good insult. Oh no. Oh, I'm strong against confusion now. That's convenient. Ooh! Okay, I should have healed. Let's just take care of this first. You should sleep. You crawled into bed 2.5 hours ago, then grabbed your phone and started watching. You used to have a no-phone bedroom rule. Might have to reinstate. Listen. Selfishly, no, don't do it. Responsibly, yes, do it. right. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep. Angel and devil on your shoulders. Yes, I can, you know, I can be responsible when it's needed. Dang it. Let's get this guy first. Yeah. Mike Wazowski. That looks like actually that enemy looks exactly like if Mike Wazowski and his girlfriend had a baby. That's exactly what it would look like. Good night. Have mystic fun on this quest of yours. Hey, thank you. How did it go twice? Did I? Oh, I didn't go twice. I just am stupid. I'm just a ding-a-ling. Just a ding-a-ling. What up, Rocksteady? Why you snitching on me for liking a Power Wash Simulator, Rocksteady? Not that there's anything to be ashamed of. It was a team effort. You and how dare you? Well, I'll have you know that my team had my back. There were several Power Wash Simulator enjoyers in my midst. And I will be getting it on, I will be playing it in VR probably. That sounds amazing. I think it sounds really fun in VR. It's one of those games where it's like, I can't believe this wasn't just straight up a VR game at first. You gonna play Power Wash Sim in VR, Chaotic? Aw, man. My accuracy has been in the pits today. I'm missing shots left and right. I'm gonna read up on this, like. So you just really just kind of have to figure out where he's gonna be after this. That's that sounds unpleasant. I was not paying attention to what I was doing in this fight at all. I think I used way too many bombs. You have to pitch me a lost cause? Okay, perfect. What is it? For a second, I thought that It was like, wait, what do you mean? Like, Nope looks pleasant like the movie? Oh, Rec Room. I've seen TikToks of Rec Room and it looks really fun. But it is always like some adult running into a kid. But it does look really fun. That's like the dream of VR game, honestly. Like the types of games it has, I'm like, that's what VR was made for. In that game is a shooter dungeon called Jumbotron. Uh-oh. Well, there is the god. I saw the movie Nope, and I did not think it was very good. Four-person shooter dungeon that you have tried to beat for countless hours. Are you asking me to join forces? Because I don't feel like I would be much help. I hardly ever use my VR headset. And you should see some of the old clips of me playing Super Hot. I would not say I'm very skilled in VR. If you died at any point during the 3-hour dungeon, you have to start from the beginning. Jesus. Yeah, no. Hard no. Dolphin dive? Speaking of dolphins, how are they going to handle the dolphin part in Final Fantasy VII? That's what we all need to know. You need help, but we should try it sometime. It's fun. That does not sound fun. What you just described sounds the opposite of fun. A 3-hour dungeon with a hard reset. You madman. This is the first time I've ever become like reasonably low on explosives. You think it only takes you 3 hours because you suck? Maybe. Fair. Oh, come on. Looks like a football player. Okay. So now he is unable to run, is according to the guide, so... So now I just need to find him? But like, yeah, you don't know what floor he's gonna be on? Fun story, you made your final video project for college in Rec Room. Really? Doing what? What kind of activities? Okay, not the 5th floor. How do I find a better place? Not here. Fight this one. You had to interview players in Rec Room about what it was like to be in, be a community in VR, and if there was some slang unique to VR. I took a class in college that was like a social media class because, you know, social media was on the rise, and I was doing journalism stuff, so the professor that taught that class was like obsessed with Second Life. He still is obsessed with Second Life, like that guy. And he had a whole class dedicated to like virtual worlds where they just played Second Life and WoW, I think, pretty much. Yeah, I know, I need to find Pazuzu. The kid started listing slurs, Jesus. Yeah, 'cause that's not slang. That's not slang, please stop. Luckily, I mean, hopefully it was not a live stream and you were just editing, so. He was behind you the whole time. Imagine. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. What time is it? It's almost 11. Oh my god! Time flies when you're finding Pazuzu. Pre-recorded, you would have gotten an A if you made bloopers. Oh man. I do not miss homework. I've been alright. I'm going on a trip next week. I'm looking forward to it. I originally was gonna work remotely while I was out, but then I was like, you know what? I can take Juneteenth off. I'm gonna do that too. So I made a vacation, which is nice. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's on the 6th floor. Good to know. Can I jump across that gap? I think I can. So yeah, I'm looking forward to having a week off. Aw, come on. Get these old dudes. Get them. You got time off to go to Georgia? Do you have family there or something? Or is that just like a place you... Oh, Buddy's getting married. Okay, I was like, seems like a specific place to visit. Although I guess Atlanta would be a touristy destination. Excuse me, I misspoke. Hotlanta. Dude, plantation weddings, that shit is wildly insensitive to me. I'm like, I just can't imagine being like, ah, yes, what a beautiful place where nothing atrocious ever happened. What a place to make a memory. Yeah, just some bells at the ball. Oh, man. Oh, no! I can't go that way. Ah. Oh, no. I hope he stays on the 6th floor. Okay, how the heck do I get back there? I guess I should... Let's heal. Save. Okay, here we go. No, this game does not have RNG battles. It's all any enemy that you see like in the overworld is pretty much it. It is. There's like a couple of dungeons here and there where the enemies are invisible until you find like a certain item, but that's as close as it gets. Oh, is this what's been wrong with me? I think it is. Yep, okay. All right, we're just gonna find some snakes, ladies. Some spooky snakes. Ooh, come on, critical hit, critical hit. Ooh, brother. Okay, nice. All right, let's save. And let's do this fight. Let's save one more time because we're paranoid. All right, now let's do this fight. Playtime's over. Prepare to meet your doom, and you can forget about Captain Mac. Snake, no step on snake. Let's see how Arrow does against this bird. He's weak against wind, good to know. But he uses wind. You open Fantasy Store, your ears got destroyed. Well, I was just saying, no, it does not. It's all, the enemies exist on the map, and there's like one or two dungeons where you can't see the enemies until you get a certain item, but they are in predetermined spots still. Some games just need to chill with the enemy music. I would say that I don't play games with enemy music, but I sure do. I sure do that. Let's heal. Ooh, am I gonna die? Yep. Okay, well, I will have learned my lesson if I need to restart this fight. Don't use Meteor. I'm gonna let her die so that I can just revive her with life. I think that would be the better call. Don't put that evil on me, Flo. I got so distracted by what he was doing. He's like giving me the razzle dazzle. Jesus. He hits hard. Just do not kill her. Do not do it. He hasn't even like phased down yet. I thought for sure Pazuzu would move first, so I healed all, but oh well. It's just straight up bullying. Okay. He repelled the attack. Whoa! Was there something that indicated he was going to do that and I didn't pay attention? I have not been reading. Oh my god. Cure yourself, girl. My god. Yeah, chat's fault, chat's fault. But he does that dance before certain like moves. He was saying if you don't dance, you're no friend of Pazuzu. If you don't dance, you're no friend of Pazuzu. You're right. You're right. Maybe it is the dance. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Fuck. All right, restart that fight. Let's see if this guide has any tips about him. It's called the Psych Shield. This will deflect any spell you cast. His shield will not be up initially, so cast Flare and Arrow on him until he starts flapping his wings, then switch to regular attacks for the rest of the fight. Okay. There's no good way of telling when it's up and when it isn't. Okay, so it's not the dance. Okay, good to know. Rhythm is Pazuzu. Everybody Pazuzu. I'm gonna start paranoid healing early. Better to be slow and steady. I've learned my lesson. Everybody was Pazuzu fighting. Huh. Okay, he used Psych Shield. Alright. So now we want to be careful. We definitely want to cure ourselves. Oh, he petrified me! What do you mean there's no good indication? It just told me Psych Shield was down. But I guess it didn't tell me until after. So, it wouldn't have helped. Jesus! I don't know how much HP this guy has. Pazuzu is a bastard man. Because, like, he hasn't changed to a different icon. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. He looks terrifying. Jesus. Ooh. Now he's laying in, like, a paint me like one of your French girls poses. Good thing I decided not to heal. And missed! have 8 white magic left. We're in a good spot. That end posed after the death drop at the end of his song. Yeah. Definitely. This is definitely the end of a girl group challenge in RuPaul's Drag Race pose. There we go. Eat dirt, Pazuzu. I like that there is no visible elevator. We are just clearly on one. We got ourselves a stone. Oh, crystal. Oh, I forgot that I forget that it does that flashing every time. Whee! How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. We did it. We did it. So I definitely think I just have probably one more stream of this. Oh my god, how do I get out of here without fights? There has to be a way because I got here. Not like this. I wish there was a way to just like teleport out. Can I take the elevator? Please? Oh, okay. Alright. How do I go home? How do I go back? How do I leave? Wait a second, there's a spell called Exit? Do I have that? Oh my god. How long have I had that? How long have I had Exit? Oh my god. Remember when I was stuck in the mine? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a wrap for tonight. Looking at the guide, I think I could finish it in one more stream. I might do a stream on Saturday. Shut up, Chaotic. Shut up. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling on Saturday. Because I do have my trip coming up. So if I don't stream on Saturday or Sunday, then I would basically have, like, I would have to save this for another like 2 weeks, and I don't want to do that. I would like to beat it before I go out of town. That'd be nice. We'll see though. No promises, but no stream next week. Maybe stream Saturday. We'll find out. We'll find out. Just put it in the backlog. No, how dare you? That's definitely gonna be it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, here's the Discord. Oh, the Discord message just went off. Oops. There's the Discord if you're interested in joining it, and socials, all that jazz. Oh, the Discord message oops. Oh no, I can hear myself. I'm gonna mute this. Let's see who's on. Who can we hang out with? Let's see. Do 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 do. Oh man, you know who hasn't been on after me in quite some time because our schedules don't really align that much anymore is Eyes on B. She is the team leader for the Treppies, which I am a member of, and she is playing a Final Fantasy shuffler. So it shuffles at random intervals between all of the like Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Oh no, wait, no, 1 through 9 actually. It's 1 through 9. And so she's been at it for quite some time. Yeah, the blue screen of death. So let's go say hi to B. I don't really have a raid message. If you guys want to say hi, you can. No pressure. But that's where I'm going to lurk until I go to bed, which will be soon because I'm sleepy. So I'll catch you guys soon. I'll let you know in the Discord whether or not we're going to do the bonus stream on Saturday. And that's that. See you later.